confession, rejoicing, beseeching, and prayer for the sake of the enlightenment of all sentient beings. All this I dedicate. The ground is sprinkling with the scented water and strewn with the flower. It is adorned with the Meru, the spring mountain, the four continents, and the sun and the moon. As a Buddha fair, I offer it. May all our sentient beings attain the happiness of Buddha fair. To the lamas who possess the three kayas, I offer the altar, inner and secret offerings. With my body, word, and all that is visible, please grant me the supreme realization, enlightenment. Whatever merit I have gathered through prostrations, offerings, confession, rejoicing, beseeching, and prayer, for the sake of the enlightenment of all sentient beings, all this I dedicate. Om Guru Rena Mandala Punza Manga Samanda Savarana Samaye Ahom. Page 10b. Equal refuge, ornament of the world. Your form provides the 3,000 worlds. You are the victor, Vajradhara, widow adored. I bow at the feet of Father Jigten Songo. Continually I think of no one but you. Compassionate one, grant your blessing. Dispel the darkness that surrounds my heart. Please bless me so that I can realize the your mind. Please turn the way of the Dharma of the true workers and the nation according to disposition and likewise the mental capacity of sentient beings. So now we're going to the sadhana, is page 138, Padmasambhava sadhana. Okay, lines, do you have drum? Cymbal, drum, we need everything. Also, anyone wanted to blow the bong or this Kong show also possible? Anyone want to use? Try. We have this Kong shows. Beautiful one. Okay, so today we're going to share with you this Padmasambhava sadhana practice. We're going to practice together, and then Heart Sutra. These two things today and tomorrow. So the reason is this Padmasambhava sadhana Heart Sutra is very special for removing obscurations. Usually we practice at the end of the year. So this removing obscuration next years. And that's the reason we have this program 2 days. And first I want to share with you the Padmasambhava sadhana. And maybe you some knows how to practice sadhana, maybe some maybe you are new here today, you know. So that's why I want to share some like short teachings, informations from here. So this practice, Padmasambhava, is called Vajrayana, and practice Yadam deity. It's called the generation stage. Many different levels practice Dharma, many different levels. So this is one of a method. So Vajrayana, this teaching is called special method. So you can see the difference, you know, if you practice other levels, you know, meditations, so then you can see this is something special. It's a different method. Tibetan Buddhism has all different levels of meditations. So this is called one part of the generation stage. Many other Buddhist lineages don't use these sadhanas. Like example, the Sri Lanka tradition, Burma, telling their tradition, they don't have this kind of method. This is the different than other levels. So Buddhists when Buddha shared the teaching, actually called the three turning Dharma wells. Yeah, the first one Buddha when he enlightenment after he went to Varanasi, it's called Saranatha Varanasi. It talked their teaching is called Four Noble Truths, and the many teachings there is all is first level basic teachings, and that is the basic teaching, ground teaching. All Buddhists based on that teaching. Doesn't matter which country, all follow that teaching. Everyone accepted that part of teachings. Okay, so then second teaching is called Mahayana teaching. Mahayana has two different levels: Sutra tradition, Vajrayana tradition. So second one is a Mahayana Sutra tradition. It's like same as this Heart Sutra. When Buddha shared this teaching, is in India called Rajigir, Vajrapet, this area, many different areas. He taught these Sutra teachings. So that is the second teaching. The second teaching is not all the Buddhists accepted, because first called Hinayana tradition, they don't accept this second teaching. They say only Buddha taught one teaching, only one basic teaching. Just they only follow that. Yeah. So the reason is this Heart Sutra is not at the beginner level. It's kind of a more higher level practitioners. So you can see that when Buddha shared this teaching, and come from this Buddha, this Heart Sutra has come from Chinrezig. Chinrezig is not human being. Chinrezig is actually called Bodhisattva, and we say like Sambhogakaya, Buddha. So regular human beings cannot seeing this directly. This teaching is Heart Sutra is, it's actually come from the Chinrezig. So that's why regular beings cannot receive teaching directly from Chinrezig. That's the reason, see, this Heart Sutra teaching, not for beginners. Yeah, not for ordinary perception can receive these teachings. The core high-level realizers can receive these teachings. And then Vajrayana teaching is also more higher-level disciples, special practitioners. So that's the reason that no public, these last two teachings is not public. That's why first Buddha teaching, first basic teaching, who followers, they don't accept this last teaching, second teaching. So Mahayana have two. Sutra tradition is second one, Vajrayana tradition is third one. Okay, so today we're going to follow by this teaching is like second teaching and the last teaching, third teaching. These two is part of that. So now I want to share with you this Padmasambhava sadhana. So this is the Yadam deity practice. So you have to know the Padmasambhava first. We're going to practice Padmasambhava, so you have to know who is the Padmasambhava. If you don't know who is the Padmasambhava, then you don't know which one you're going to practice, right? Who is that person? Padmasambhava is called second Buddha. Some people call it Vajrayana Buddha. Buddha Shakyamuni is there's a Sutra tradition Buddha. Padmasambhava is called Vajrayana Buddha, but some people call like that. But anyway, Padmasambhava is followed by all the Buddha's teaching. Everyone, doesn't matter, many different traditions, different kind of teachings, all is based on the Buddha's teaching. The reason is Buddha, only one Buddha, come from teaching is one Buddha. So Buddha passed after, then Padmasambhava is actually Buddha also prophesied Padmasambhava, prophesied Padmasambhava. And he was born in India. Location is to the Pakistan somewhere. I've never been that place. So he was born from the lotus. That's why called Pema means lotus. Yeah. Tibetan called Pema Yongne means like come from lotus. So he was born in the lotus, from the lotus in the lake. And then the one king during that time in India, he is very generous. He giving everything for other people, other who need. He giving generosity for other beings. Other beings means other people. So then his aspiration, so he aspirated, he needed a son. So he didn't have a son, so he praying. And one day he went, his minister, someone saw the boy in the lake. So then he found this Padmasambhava. He asked him to become, he adopted his son. So then Padmasambhava growing in the palace. So when he was child and he growing in the palace, he subdued. He is not regular people, Padmasambhava knows for what, who's the obstacle, who's a negative person. So he sees someone and this is a kind of like the negative person, means like who harming for other beings. So Padmasambhava just saw that person, he play and something, like warping play, and he also like mistakenly hit that person is dead. So that means actually he subdued that person, not like killing like regular beings, killing other beings. It's totally different. Called subduing other, called the ego beings, right? Someone who's going to harming for others. So the kingdom that people don't recognize. Actually, one reason is Padmasambhava. He have to want to go away from the kingdom. So that reason, then he get punished from the kingdom. He, like get punished. He get out from the kingdom. He have to leave from the kingdom. Then he's went to see the laws, different kind of teachers, receiving Dharma teachings. So he's become one realizer. It's many stories. Padmasambhava has a lot of stories. It cannot share one day, just cannot finish. Long stories. So anyway, Padmasambhava has become his, kind of enlightened being. So he has power, and he can subdue all other, like maras, like who harming for other beings. He has power of the subduing other beings, means like who harming for other beings. So then he received many teachings from other teachers. So he practiced, he accomplished all the practice other, what he have to practice. He accomplished that. He has miraculous, he is very powerful. So one I share with you, very short story. He went to one kingdom, it's called Sahor King. So he was Sahor Kingdom. And then the Sahor King has a princess. So princess, her name is Mindarava. So Mindarava is, very special, kind of like different than other regular beings. She's actually special human being, Dakini. And the Sahor Kingdom, he don't recognize that. He wanted to marry for other kings, sons, so she denied. And then one day, this girl, princess, meet Padmasambhava. She followed the Padmasambhava, and the king, the one kingdom, the one person, he taking care of the cows. So he saw that, he reported to king. So then king called the Padmasambhava and his princess. The princess put in the ground, under the ground. So you go to India, you can see that in the called Mandi. Last year we went there, 2 years ago, right? You was there, yeah? And the fun was there, so we went to there. It's under the ground, so he dig ground and cover, and he put in the ground. He just give food and someone send it to ground food. And Padmasambhava that take to the other side, and then they make big fire. So they burn the Padmasambhava in the fire. Then 3 days, the people look the area is like kind of a very special weather. Some like rainbows and kind of very special going on there. So then one person went to there, he saw Padmasambhava is in the center of the lake. He chant the mantras. Many birds circumambulate him. So he didn't believe, so he went to the report the king. So king, he come to look, and he see the Padmasambhava is in the center of the lake. So all the fire is transformed to the water. They burn the Padmasambhava, right? The fire is become all is water. And then center there's a lotus flower. Padmasambhava is trapped in the lotus flower. And then many birds circumambulate. And very special, like, the rainbow lights, everything there. King, he think he's like kind of deluded, or he think he's something wrong. He tried to look, many times like did this way, but still he can see that, Then he regretted, and he posted Padmasambhava, and he regretted, he confessing Padmasambhava. Then Padmasambhava sit in the wagon, right? Wagon. That time we don't have cars, so sit in the wagon, right? Something what to call the wagon. The king only himself just take this wagon to all the palace, and then he offered this whole kingdom for Padmasambhava. And then that time, so he offered this, like right now, Padmasambhava cloth. You can see this his picture, and cloth is called Sahur Kingdom. He offered this hat, he offered this cloth. So that's why it's like Padmasambhava is look like this. The cloth is outside the cloth. His hat is actually like a Sahur Kingdom. He offered these things. So then he went to the king is going to the release her daughter. She denied. She said she's not going to leave from that in the prison. So the reason is the king asked me to stay like many years. So she said she's going to stay there. So they told her all the stories of Padmasambhava. Then she come back to palace, like that. So anyway, that's the stories of Padmasambhava. That before he went to Tibet, that story in India, there are many stories of Padmasambhava like that, miraculously, subdued other beings. So then he went to Nepal, he stayed there and waiting invitation from Tibet. The king needed to come to Padmasambhava in Tibet. So then one teacher, he told the king, you have to invite Padmasambhava. So then king sent, messenger, Padmasambhava, invitation to Padmasambhava. Padmasambhava, actually he already in the Nepal, because he knows he have to go to Tibet. So then he come to in Tibet. During that time in Tibet, King Trusong Depsi, he wanted to become Buddhist country, but due to many obscurations, one thing is in Tibet is used to is called bone tradition. It's older religion is very strong. So the older religion also has two different kind. That time, it's called, one is the black bone, one is a white bone. It's like two different steps there. So black bone is, sacrifice animals and offering to the animals. Animal is offering to the gods, something like that, So when Padmasambhava came to Tibet, then he subdued this, other, like because he showed the miracles. And he subdued the local gods, other, spirits, and then he used power and subdued also the who make obstacle for Dharma. So then king has opportunity to invite many teachers from India to Tibet, and then all that time, during that time, then this we have a Kanjo text here, 100 volumes, you can see here. This text all translation to Tibetan language during that time. So this text has all the Buddha's teaching is included, included this 3 turning Buddha. 3 times he talked 3 turning way of Dharma. Everything is in here. This 100 volumes. So not only this, like during that time, another 200 volumes is called Tenjor, is commentaries. Buddha's teaching has many commentaries. They're all translation to Tibetan language. So 300 volumes translation to Tibetan language. So that's right now we have. That's why all the Buddha's teaching is in Tibet. So other country, mostly only one part of teachings, not everything. So Tibet has all these 3 different levels teachings. Then these 3 different teachings is like, first is, I share already with you the basic teaching. So part of Hinayana called, that is like we in Tibet, like mostly monastery follow that one. So we monks, how to receive the vows, how to follow the rules, which kind of follow the rules, what they have to practice every day. So that is a part of basic first teaching. So that is all the Tibetan, mostly monastery is followed by that way. Then with teaching is mostly is the second part. Sutra is mostly the teaching is a part of that. The reason is the Sutra tradition. Sutra is like more logically, kind of Buddhist philosophies. So that's why teaching is mostly is Sutra. And then individual practice is Vajrayana. So then some monasteries like special practice. Sometimes, not all the time. And sometimes like individual, their practice is followed by Vajrayana teachings. So that's why we practice all these 3, Hinayana, Mahayana, Vajrayana, all these 3 is like we practice in the Tibet, in the monastery. So usually the publicly is second and the third. The first one is more for basic teaching, is more for like monks, how to follow the, like daily practice, like daily life practice followed by monks. The like especially how to, you have to, monks like how to follow one day, like what you have to do morning, what you have to do evening, right? And which kind you have to eat, which kind of clothes you have to wear, and which kind you have to do, like every month, like that is more, is called the Hinayana teachings, followed by. So Sutra teaching is more, is logically teaching, and we call the philosophy, Buddhist philosophy. It's called Maya Minka teaching. It's kind of science, logic teachings. Then Vajrayana teaching. Today this is Vajrayana. So Vajrayana teaching and is third level. So when we practice Vajrayana, this one is followed by devotion, not followed by logic, So it's a little bit different ways you have to going to follow this practice. And the Heart Sutra and usually the Buddhist philosophy, not the devotion is important. More is your intellectual and investigating using logic. But then when you practice the Buddha Yadam deity, so devotion is most important. So without the devotion, we cannot get any kind of special feelings, and cannot get any blessing from the Buddhas. So that's the reason devotion is very important when we practice Yadam deity. So first, of course, we have to know Padmasambhava is Buddha. So then we have to know what means Buddha. Buddha is called Sang and Je. Tibetan called Sang and Je. Sang means already purified all obscurations. Sang. Je means all the qualities already fruition. I think so. Fruition, yeah. All the qualities fruition. So quality, love, compassion, wisdom, all qualities fruition. So that is called Buddha. So then purify, which kind of purify is lost, then go into the lost, deeper teaching, long, detail is long. So purify all obscuration is easy to say, yeah? Okay, so no, that is the Buddha. So then Buddha means who has a compassion. Compassion is all kind of a unconditional love and compassion. Equanimity, compassion. That's correct. So then wisdom. Wisdom is understanding all absolute truth and relative truth. So wisdom. So that's as Buddha has these qualities. So then this Padmasambhava is Buddha. So we're going to practice Buddha Padmasambhava today. And before this practice Yadam deity, always followed by this one, supplication to the lineage of Pema Lingpa's Therma. So supplication to the Buddha, supplication is with supplication to the lineage teachers. So this is called Therma. See, you can see here is a Therma. Therma means discovered. Discovered is Pema Lingpa means one of the yogi. He is discovery, right? Discovery person. So he is the emanation of Padmasambhava. This Therma is Padmasambhava. He been in Tibet many years. So many teachings he hidden. He put some caves and under the rocks or somewhere. Different kind, special writing. Usually people cannot read. We don't know how to read. We don't know where is there these teachings. So the Padmasambhava, when he left Tibet, before he prophesied, 108 emanation come to discover the Therma. Means he hidden text. So 108 is coming, his emanation, discover all these different teachings, different terms. So he mentioned about that. He left from Tibet after, many, this third tomb is called discovery. The Padmasambhava emanation comes. So they discovered these teachings. So his name is Pema Lingpa. So he discovered this sadhana. So that's the reason it's called supplication to lineage of Pema Lingpa's Therma, the sadhana of peaceful Guru Rinpoche. So this sadhana is a peaceful practice. The Padmasambhava has wrath for Padmasambhava, peace for Padmasambhava, and the Padmasambhava has many different kinds. Actually, they have 8 manifestations. So this is peaceful is actually the main one. This peaceful thing is become manifestation, another different 7. So there has 8 Padmasambhava. This 8 Padmasambhava is come from this peaceful Padmasambhava. Okay, so this is the main one, main Padmasambhava. So now this supplication is first is Amitabha Buddha, late protector of the blessed land. Padmasambhava is also emanation of Buddha Amitabha. So Buddha Amitabha, like his heart center, like that is into this lake. You know, I told you the Padmasambhava, he was born the lake. So his lake that is from his heart into the lake. Then is Padmasambhava born in the lake. So that means actually Padmasambhava is Amitabha Buddha's emanation. Yeah. So many teachings, you know, Padmasambhava is like always follow the Amitabha Buddha's teaching. Like that means, like example, the Gonkaju Powa. Powa means like transforming, you know, transformation, conscious transform to the pure line. So that practice also Padmasambhava, he directly went to the Buddha Amitabha pure line. He received that teaching, come to in this earth. So like that kind, you know, many teachings like that. So here, that reason. So here says Amitabha boundless light, protect our blissful land, our land. So that's the first one is Amitabha. The reason is Padmasambhava is emanation of Buddha Amitabha. Then Avalokiteshvara is a compassion Buddha. Then venerated Padmasambhava, noble lady Yishin soldier. So here is like Amitabha Buddha is a representative Dharmakaya. Chenrezig is a representative Sambhonakaya. Padmasambhava is a representative Nirmanakaya. So that's actually also called Tirikayas too. So depending how to, you know, like we understanding. Then noble lady Yishin soldier is the Padmasambhava's consort from Tibet. Princess Pema Great Tertung Pema Lingpa, see the temple zang. This all is like then after lineage. So this first is like see Amitabha Buddha, Chenrezig, Padmasambhava. Then after it's all is become lineage, this practice, lineage. So with supplication to the lineage gurus, is that means like before this practice we have to receive blessing from this Yadam deities, the lineage teachers. Then second is like see go to the page 141. 141 is a refuge to the Padmasambhava and Buddha, and also mind generation. So these two, before the practice of Yadam deity, always we have to follow these two. Any Yadam deity practice have refuge and mind generation. Without these two, no any sadhana you can practice. So refuge is like Buddha Dharma Sangha, refuge to Buddha Dharma Sangha. So refuge, actually this English words is not enough to explain. The meaning is because refuge means like we think it's all some country has problem, okay, they come to United States, refuge to US, like that kind of thoughts, right? But this refuge is not like that. Not like that kind of way, you know. It's actually it's permanent refuge. One is like permanent refuge. Usually we think it's a refuge is called temporary refuge, but in this samsara, no one, any place you can go to, like, you know, happiness, permanent happiness place. So we cannot go any in this world. You can take refuge, permanent refuge, right? So we can temporarily refuge in this world because we don't have any place to go to permanent refuge. See, in this world, no one free from suffering. See, wherever you go in the world, it's the same thing, same situations. All beings has birth, old age, sickness, death, suffering. So no one free from that, right? So this take refuge is permanent refuge. We are taking the permanent refuge. We free from suffering. Free from suffering. So this Buddha is already free from suffering. So that's why we ask, like, Buddha, taking refuge to Buddha and the Dharma and the Sangha. So this is the refuge first. Today, refuge object is main refuge object is Padmasambhava. We refuge to Padmasambhava. We ask to like help supplication to help Padmasambhava. Ask him to help, help for lead take to the liberation. So then mind generation. The second is like called mind generation. Second two sentences mind generation. When we go into this practice, so we're thinking about more other sentient beings. So the reason is practice Yadam deity. We have to change our mindset. We cannot think about, oh, I'm going to practice Padmasambhava. I have this problem. I wanted to do this practice. That's okay, but first level, but actually not really 100% like good way to practice. Actually we, right now we have strong self-grasping, so we cannot think, oh, this is all 100% for others. But when we chant this, just thinking about more other beings. So have to change mindset. The reason is usually what we does, everything is always thinking about our own benefit. Right? Whatever we does, our own benefit is causes of suffering, causes of samsara again. So the thinking about others is causes of nirvana, causes of liberation. So that's the reason when we practice Yadam deity, we always mind generate, or I'm going to practice this Yadam deity, Padmasambhava. I want to help for other beings who are suffering in samsara. So that's change the mind generation, called mindset. We have to change that mindset. So that's the so that section is called mind generation. And then after that, the page 142 is called the 7 pure actions. There has called the 7 branch prayers. So this create accumulation merit. It's a special method to create accumulation merit. So this is called special method. So first is called prostration, like we mentally prostration to all the Buddhas. Reduce our ego, purify our body, speech obscurations. And then mentally offerings, whatever we see, things, whatever we own. Also we can think about our body, speech, mind, mentally offering to Buddha. So that is naturally create accumulation merit. Then mentally, confessing. Confession is like sometimes we did wrong things, no virtuous deeds. Some we know, some we don't know. So we have to think about beginningless time until know what we did wrong thing, something, mentally or confessing to Buddha. Then sometimes also not only what we did, so we can confess all other sentient beings, no virtuous deeds too. So that thinking about others is more powerful. So more strong practice. Then rejoicing, also kind of like receiving the accumulation merit. Rejoice. If some people does good things, you have rejoice that the merit is become shared together. And the special method also reduce our jealousy. Then recourse teaching and recourse like stay longer to benefit other beings, dedication sections. So this all is called 7 branch prayers, actually called 7 branch prayers. Means before practice Yadam deity, always we do this practice prayers. It's very important section. Any Yadam deity practice, you have these prayers. So after that, it's called the end of the page 142. Here is actually the page 143 top the mantra. This mantra is called blessing. Blessing the torma. Torma is like food. Blessing torma is food. Food is representative, like like we're giving generosity for other beings. So this blessing, the reason is we're giving this torma is for all other obstacle beings. So when we practice the Yidam deity, during that time, maybe have some obscurations. So we use this special method and release obscurations. Really obscurations, right? So the release obscuration have a couple different methods. This is one method. One method means like sometimes, we focus with the breath, inhale, exhale, mind, like release thoughts. So that's also for beginners, very beginners using like that way, focus with the breath, release thoughts. That's also one method, release obscuration. Obscuration is like thoughts and emotions. Yeah? So thoughts bring emotions, emotion brings suffering. So that's the reason we have to release thoughts, emotion. And also sometimes the thoughts, emotion created by some other, called the spirits and other local ghosts and many different, kind of other beings also affected too. So that's the reason. And using this one is little bit more powerful than like release thoughts, like focus with the breath. So this is more powerful. The reason here is like giving torma. We make torma is food, the blessing. The food is a blessing, and the food is blessing is like become big and filled all of this space. Then other obscuration beings can take that torma. They can receive that torma as food. They can receive that. When they receive that torma, and then they become release their fears, angers. So then some beings has like hunger, thirsty. Some has like anger, kind of many different like experience each being has. So this torma helps all the different beings what they need. When they receive the torma, they all satisfied. They no harming for other beings, no create obstacle others. So also our obscurations go away. Then also we create accumulation merit because we're giving generosity for them too. So that's a special method to receive. They can receive this torma, food and many what they need. Usually, we don't know how to help them, right? Other invisible beings. So we can help like easily someone who is homeless, they need food, so we can give food for them easily. You can give clothes for them. But some other, in many beings, invisible beings, we cannot see them. We don't know how to help them. So this is a special method that we're helping for them. So this local, hungry ghost, local spirits, many other beings has suffering. They are suffering, then they also has a kind of a nervous and scared or kind of different emotions. That's the reason they create a problem for other beings. So this giving for them is release all this suffering for them, and then naturally no harming for other beings. So that's why it becomes protection. So that's the giving torma for other beings. 143. Then also the mantra blessing and the Buddha's name also blessing, they can receive this torma. So page 144 is we tell them it's like no harming for others, go away to, live from here. And then 144 end of part is like protection, means like when we practice the Yidam deity, it's become we are in the protection. So no any other obscuration come in. So then 145 is offering different method offerings to Buddha. Also 145 is we inviting then Buddha, invitation to Buddha's blessing. So that's all this like beginning, first or the first part of practice before like main practice. The main practice is become 146. 146. So it's called generation stage. Generation stage means like we visualize different ways, step by step Buddha. So visualize 146 here says home with the continuous nature in which all phenomena are world and without a reference point. So we think everything is first visualize emptiness. The reason is, right now our mind is fixation, grasping to all this object. So our mind is fixation to the object and grasping to the object, right? So then that is the causes of suffering. That is the causes of samsara. So now we visualize everything is emptiness. Then bring forth the kindness, compassion, and the love for all wayfaring beings. Then also meditate like loving kindness, compassion. From the casual seed syllable. So loving kindness, compassion is become syllable, first syllable. Syllable first. So then the syllable first is arise, I, Yam, Ram, Pam, Lam, and Som. So that means like respectively transform into space, wind, fire, water, earth. So then arise this, five elements. So now we visualize this outer universal first. First, right now, this everything we transform to the emptiness. Then we visualize, we meditate, love, compassion is become first syllable arise. First syllable is become, this Yam, Ram, Pam, Sam is like five elements come out. So this is called the visualize, like generation stage, step by step. The reason is this outer phenomena right now, what we see in this called impure perception. We have impure perceptions. So this impure perception is we have to transform to the pure lane, pure perception. Impure perception is a cause of samsara. So we have strong kind of habituate, karmic imprints, impure perception. Then that rebirth again, impure lane again. So go to 6 realms. That's the reason when we practice Yadam deity, this universal is transformed to the pure lane. See here, that's why here. So transform into space, fire, water, earth, and the supreme mountain made of precious jewels. So become its special precious jewel means like its supreme mountain is like Padmasambhava's pure line. Padmasambhava pure line, and at its core is some multi-horde lotus, right? Multi-horde, yeah. different shapes, different colors. Yeah, it's like kind of a different kind color. It's lotus flower, right? Yeah, lotus flower. Lotus, in the center of which is a cross Vajra. The center is Vajra, is this one. See Vajra, and the cross means like another Vajra, like 4 directions. Vajra crossing. So that means like actually transforming this impure, pure lane, right? Impure lane is transformed to the pure lane. Padmasambhava's pure lane. Cross Vajra at the home, yeah. Oh, I see. How it's this one. Of the Vajra is a palm. Palm is like kind of like letter is palm. Sound is like palm. It's we can visualize the same as this English palm. Drum, yeah, drum. Sorry, drum, which transform into a precious, immeasurable palace. So now we visualizing the Buddha's palace. So now the reason is like in this visualize this Yadam deity. First we transforming this universe as Buddha's pure lane. Then second is like this all the house where we live the house, or is transformed to the Buddha's palace. So we have an impure perception. We are attached to this, like this universe or in this environment. It's transformed to the Buddha's pure lane. And then we are attached to our house, right? So we are grasping to our house. That is transformed to the Buddha's palace. So that's the reason the drum is transformed to the Buddha's palace. So precious, immeasurable palace, endowed with all characteristic light rays flame forth from it. Then within the surrounding protection sphere, appearing a multicolored lotus sun and moon is my own awareness in the form of the casual syllable Shi. So now we visualize in the center the palace, the Padmasambhava, the palace, Buddha's palace. Inside there we visualize this lotus flower, and the top there, lotus flower, top there sun and the moon, and then we visualize Shi syllable. So this also purify like birth karmic imprints. Birth karmic imprints. We are reborn samsara again and again. The reason is because our mind has strong karmic imprints. Karmic imprints. So that's we have to transform. Otherwise, when we die, we're going to reborn again and again. So visualize the sun and the lotus, sun and the moon. Lotus is like antidote to mother's womb. Sun is antidote to the father's essence, mother's essence. Moon is antidote to father's essence. So the purifying these obscurations, purify karmic imprints. Yeah. So that means like we don't have to reborn to samsara again and again. So it's create pure perceptions. Pure perceptions. Then this Shi syllable is transformed to the Padmasambhava. Shi syllable is representative of our mind. So now our Shi syllable is representative of our mind. It's become transformed to the Padmasambhava, means that our body is like transformed to the Buddha's body. Lotus bone. See, this is is transformed into myself. It's like myself is Padmasambhava. So means we have become Buddha. See, Shi is transformed. Buddha means our mind is transformed to the Buddha. So now we don't have to reborn to the samsara. We have become free from samsara. So that's why this is a special meditation, special method transforming, transform our impure karmic imprints, transform to the pure karmic imprints, pure perceptions. So we have to create that pure perception into myself, appearing in us the lotus bone. Lotus bone means Padmasambhava. Then Padmasambhava, he is the white with the 10 red, possessing the yellow, youthful splendor of my right hand holds a Vajra at the heart. So this order, the Padmasambhava, like same as the picture what we have. And visualize that. And then this visualization has 2 different levels. So we visualize ourselves as become Padmasambhava. And also then Om syllable, Ah syllable, Hong syllable, our heart. See, Om, Ah, Hong. It's called triplets. Om is a white color Om. Leg letter is white. And Ah is throat. Red color Ah. Leg letter is red color from the throat. Hong is kind of blue color. Leg letter is this triplets. Om, Ah, Hong. Leg letter is go to the pure lane. The inward Padmasambhava, wisdom Padmasambhava in the space, in the sky, with all his red nose together. So that means we visualize ourselves also Padmasambhava, and also we invite Padmasambhava in front of us. Okay, so that means all seeing form is become this Padmasambhava's pure lane, and all beings are same as Padmasambhava's red nose, transforming all impure perceptions. So that's the page 147, and then 148. The blessing. We ask blessing from Padmasambhava. Blessing. Blessing, requires blessing, at the same time, then we invite the Padmasambhava, we offering to the seat, and then we postation to Padmasambhava, we offering to all different kind offerings to Padmasambhava, and then also press to the Padmasambhava. So this all is mean practice. So then come to the mantra section. So now we're going to practice together. And this better, I think. Oh, really? Okay. So now we go to the page 139. We're going to chant the English together. Amitabha, boundless light, protector of the blissful land, Avalokiteshvara, Venerable Padmasambhava, Noble Lady Yeshitsoja, Princess Padmasar, Great Tertun Padmalempa, Siddha Tempezang, Jarwan Namcha Chijar Pinso, Chichatakpa, Penchin Lindro, Tele Zambo, Tondro Zadpar, Tenzin Lindro, Lotor Chiwang, Chicha Nyama, Pema Jamsin, Chicha Jamsin, Mahamenza, Tempa Jamsin, Chinyang Norba, Kanru Lama, Master and disciples, I supplicate you from the depths of my heart. Please dispel adversities and hindrances. please bestow your blessings to attain common and supreme accomplishments. Having accomplished without hindrance all objectives that accord with the Dharma, may I realize the royal seat of the Dharmakaya, the definitive truth, and may I then progress to the supreme feeling of great bliss without taking samsaric birth again. So we chant that one is Tibetan again. Page 113, 49. So we need the other one, the Rat for one. De de shen ge gong bo nan da ye jian re zi wai bei ma yong ne sha qiu mong so jia la jian bei ma sar de jian bei leng zhu du zhen bei re zang jia ruan nam jia ji jia bin zu dang Chi che tra pa pen che len zho che ten le zang bo dong gen zhe pe par ten zhen dong de lo zhe chi che jia chi che nye ma pe me jiam zhen da chi che jiam zhen ma han men zhen xin ten ben zi jian chi nye nor we da Chen chen sa we la ma ya se la Nye ne son den gar jin par che sor Chong den nge zho zo war sin je lo Samdup chi jen ge me drup jo ne Nge don chi ge jar sa rab zen de Se mar je wa yin je bar ma chu De chen da be yin jo du bar jo Page 141. Namo to the Guru who embodies all Sungatas and has the nature of the three jivas. I and all sentient beings of the six realms take refuge under enlightenment. Namo to the Guru who embodies all Sugatas and has the nature of the three jivas. I and all sentient beings of the six realms take refuge under enlightenment. Namo Lama De Yen De Be Ko Gong Chu Som Je Rang Yin La Da Dan Zhu Zhu Sim Jin Na San Chu Bar De Jiao Zhen Che. Having given rise to bodhicitta and accomplished the waking Lama for the sake of all beings, I vow to free all beings of the six realms by performing activity to fulfill beings' needs. Having given rise to bodhicitta and accomplished the waking Lama for the sake of all beings, I vow to free all beings of the six realms by performing activity to fulfill beings. Sim jian zhou wai gen dong de La mai san jie zhong ne ne Kang lai gang de ren chen le ji Zhou 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 wa ra dam jia wu. Guru, Yodam, and your example of deities, please come here and to be seated on this throne of lotus, sun and moon. I humbly bow with the body, speech, and mind, and render altar, inner, and sacred offering. All impure and broken vows, evil deeds, and obscurations, I lay bare and openly confess. I rejoice in the accomplishment of a sacred mantra, Please chant the very over secret mantra Dharma that wrappings and release, and do not pass into nirvana, but continue to remain for other aims. I dedicate the essence for the sake of sentient beings. May they realize the Samdup and maintain truth. Go back to Tibetan. Lama yada la zo ye, nyada pe me din la yo. Lenga ye song ke san ser, senai san son chu ban bor, nyam cha de zhen tor yen sha, sanga zhou la ye ye ran, men zhou sanga jing go go, nyang me men da yin dong yo, yin bo sem jen dong se ngo, da dor je dong do yo a ben ga ne da zhe da hong bei o so ba wa xue da sarva dharma so ba wa xue da. From within the state of emptiness, arise on which become a vast and expensive jewel vessel. Within it all are home dissolve and in ematical inhandling torma, endowed with the energy to bring forth extraordinary bliss. Emerge becoming as vast as the reaches of the space. Dong be ngang le ong le song wei. Rinpoche nu yang shen jia jie wei nang de ong a hong xiu wa le song wei tor man dang shen to ba me ba sa ba me be de wa jie ba ra ji ji ne ba nam ga da da nyam ba re ju a hong Om Ahom Om Ahom Om Agaromo Gansarva Dharmana Adendebe Nadut Om Ahom Besoha Om Agaromo Gansarva Dharma Adendebe Nadut Om Ahom Besoha Om Agaromo Gansarva Dharma Adendebe Nadude Om Ahom Pesoha. Homage to the Tathagata Rinpoche. Homage to Tathagata Sungaza Tampam. Homage to Tathagata Kinjam Me. Homage to Tathagata Jimban Tarchin. Tanyu Sudewa. Chant the Tibetan. Te yin shi ba ren jie mang lai san zi lo. Te yin shi ba zong zi dan ba lai san zi lo. Te yin shi ba gen jiang ne lai san zi lo. Te yin shi ba jie ba tam jie da yong zi zhar wa la. San zi lo. All hindrance obstructing the siddhis in the mandala of the three rules. Take this offering and giving torma, and not stay here, but go to another place. So now we're going to chant the Tibetan with the drum together. Om sa wai som je jeng gor de me par chu se pe ge che jin tor man de ye la nen de man do yin de om samban ne samban hong 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 om dana dana hong hong be dana bai dana baya hong hong o anaya ho bangave bearanta hong be I am the first Lord or promoter, continuous nature. The embodies are seared by the male wrathful one, filling the sky and the play of the female wrathful one, who subdued the hindrance. No one shall transcend in the boundaries. Om Varja Karanyarom Hom. With them together. Om Mane Yene Ngange To Sam Ju To We Nam Ga Gang Gendor To Me Ron Sam Me Se Yang Da War Ma Zi Je Om Ben Za Ma Do Da Raja To Ram Yang Ram Om Benza Argam Ahom Om Benza Padeng Ahom Om Benza Bibi Ahom Om Benza Dibi Ahom Om Benza Aloge Ahom Om Benza Rangende Ahom Om Benza Nevete Ahom Om Benza Shabda Ahom Benza Amrita Hong Rita Om Ahom Sarva Benza Amrita Hong Rita Om Ahom Sarva Benza Amrita Hong Rita Om Ahom Maharaj Zola Mendala Hong Rita Om Ahom Maragda Zola Mendra Hong Rita Om Ahom Marag Zola Mendra La Hong Rita Om Ahom Mahabalinda Hong Rita Om Ahom Mahabalinda Hong Rita Om Ahom Mahabalinda Hong Rita. Emanating merits forms from the continuous Dharma Dharma nature, naturally appeared Lama, Yedam, darkness, and so on, ocean of all the bound ones. Kindly consider your spiritual pledges and send down great splendors. No chant Tibetan with the drum together. Ôn chi yin ngang le de ma zhu ran sa la ma ye dam tang kan zhu dam jin jiang zi zu tu dang zi gong sin jin bu Om Guru Devan Dragan Samayan Jan Avishaya. Within the continuous nature in which all phenomena are void and without reference point, I bring forth kindness, compassion, and love for all wayfaring beings. From the casual syllables arise I, Yam, Ram, Pam, Lam, and Som, which respectively transform into space, wind, fire, water, earth, and the spring mountain made of precious jewels. At its core is a method lotus, in the center of which is a cross Vajra. At the horn of the Vajra is a palm, which transforms into a precious immeasurable palace, and adorned with all characteristic leg rays flare forth from it. Within the surrounding protection sphere, upping a multicolored lotus, sun and moon, is my own awareness in the form of the casual syllable Shi. It transforms into myself, appearing as the lotus born, white with a train of red, possessing the youthful splendor of a boy. My right hand holds a Vajra at the heart, the left one placed on ocupos below the navel, holds a scorecard filled with nectar. My head is adorned with a lotus head. A virtuous father, skin truths, and a mirror emanating rays of light. I am robed in a brocade cloth, red skin dharma rose, and a blue gown, whereas golden ornaments adorn my ear, hands, feet, neck, and waist. I am majestically poised in the Vajra position, with a treading hold and the crook on my left arm. I am surrounded by a house of 24 classes. The eight manifestation of Guru Rinpoche, spiritual hero, scar dancer, servants, Dharma gardens, and holy spirits gathering like rain clouds in the sky. From the body, speech, and mind of the deities, visualized in this way, light shines forth and invite the Lama, who is an embodiment of the three roots, to come from the supreme countryman of come in the southwest. The Lama then dissolve into me. Now go back to the Tibetan with the drum together. Ôn chi nai ming mi dong beng an, zhou lai sam dai nian zi gong, ye 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 ge shi le ne, rang wang lam song me, nam ga long me jie zi deng, ren jie le zhou ri ra jie, de wa re na zo bei me wei, na so dor je de wa re zhong le ren jie yar ye kang zen ye gen de wo zo bar song wen ko lo ko rue na na zo be ma nye de de ra re je ye re ye ne yun jo re da nye be ma jo ga ma re se be lan zo jin sa ye do re je do ga ra do yun ba de wo nyam ya de dong qian de ze gang wa na wo la bei ye gu zhu dang da na me long yu zun zhu sa wu ber dan da ma ji qi ge pong jian den ga na nian dan sa yan ge ge so se je jian jia na zun zi do re jie jie zhong yin zo re xiu qian gong yong de zi song zhen ko de dong zhen ri ye dang cen jie ba wong gan zhu dang gen dan ga song zhi ba jie qia rin zhi ba da we sa re ye da re sa we la nan jie gu song do le wun zhi be lo neng a ya len jiu ne za song la ma jian dan shu in the northwest border of Odhyana, in the pouring heart of a lotus, you attain the marvelous, most excellent accomplishment. Renowned as the lotus born, you are surrounded by a retinue of male and female ska dancers. As a practice following in your, I pray you will come here to bestow your blessing. Vajja Samasa Tibetan with the drum together. Orje yorje no zan za pe ma ge za dong bo la yo ge me zhong ni pe ma zhong ne xie kor de ba wong kan zhi gor qi zhe jie se da lo se sen jie lo se re jie se se ben za sa ma za za Please remain on this delightful seat in the center of this representative palace, emanating bodies equal to the number of atoms in the world. We pay homage with faithful body, speech, and mind. Samaya tita ling ati puho tati za ho. Home, I offer water to drink. water to bathe and the feet, flowers, incense, oil lamps, scented water, food and music, such as that of dance and concerts. I offer spirit medicine of the air root and 1,000 substantive ingredients, rakta, formed of cause and condition, and embellished torma. The Yab Yom Yunin is the greatest bliss, symbolize the absolute truth in a bliss and emptiness. Please accept these various offerings. Go back to the Tibetan. Oy yar ye je den ze be ve je be den la yo so so da ja go so da wa ye da je wo sa ma ya de ta le a de po ta de sa ho hon je yon sha zhe me do pe mar me zhe dan sha ze da na dong ro min ju ban bo zao je dong jia min jian qiu jie jian jia rui ra da da ba len jian den qiu ban bo ya yong nyom jiu gab din qiu ni dong de dong lin ji ji me zong qiu ba yi se so ar gam pa den pe pe de pe a lo gen gen Shada Prada Ho Sarva Pinsa Amarta Maharata Mahamalinda Kai Anuragaya Brahma Ho Homage and praise to Guru's body, apparent yet void, void yet apparent. Homage and praise to the Guru's speech, heard yet void, void yet heard. Homage and praise to the Guru's mind, void yet clear, clear yet void. Praise to you who is endowed with infinite attributes and trains beings with intellect deeds. Go back to Tibetan with the drum together. O na yin dong la dong yin na la me ge la san zar du ai zha yin dong la dong yin zha la me song la san zar du hong dong yin sa la sar yin dong la me do la san zar do yong den da yin la wan jiu chen len zhou wan de la du Hong, hong, hong. All appearance are the Guru's form, primordially existing. How incredible! All songs are Guru's speech, indivisible. Wind and mantra is the song of nada. All thoughts are the Guru's mind, originally pure within primordial Dhammakaya. The blindfold universe proclaims the natural song of the mantra. By sending or rest of light, the purpose of transcending beings is accomplished by gathering it back. It merges with the space of the mother. Visualize the practice until clarity is achieved. Do not stop until accomplishment is attained. zang guru pe ma se de hong ong a hong ben zang guru pe ma se de hong ong a hong ben zang guru pe ma se de hong ong a hong ben zang guru pe ma se de hong a ong a hong ben zang guru pe ma se de hong ong a hong ben zang guru pe ma ong a hong ben zang guru pe ma se de hong. So no, here is a, I want to share short teaching here. You can chant the mantra just mentally on Aum Bedang Gurupe Masade Hong. So here, press to the Padmasambhava, page 149, bottom there. So this and the mantra is the similar meaning. So you can see here is the on homage press to Guru's body, appearing yet void, void yet appearance. Guru is the same as Buddha. Yeah. So no, whatever we see in this form is emptiness. Empty is form, form is emptiness. So you can, afternoon we have a Heart Sutra, exactly same thing, you know. Form is empty, emptiness is form, right? So then you recognize, we realize all form is empty, emptiness is form, form is emptiness, inseparable. So that means like all forms Buddha's body. So you don't have to think about all forms of Buddha means like this all everything is the same as Buddha Shakyamune's body. So all forms of Buddha means actually absolute truth. We have to realize everything is emptiness. Emptiness is a form, form is emptiness. When we recognize that, when we have realized that, so that it means like all forms become Buddha's form. So that means we are not fixation, not grasping to all this form. Yeah, so usually we are attached to this object, we are fixation to this object, we are grasping to this object. The reason is we don't recognize this form is emptiness. So all these forms is Buddha's means we have to realize everything is emptiness. So then attaching is like homage and praise to the Guru's speech, heard yet void, void yet heard. See, speech, we have to recognize emptiness. So we are grasping to the sound, we are fixation to the sound. So sometimes we hear the unpleasant words, we are upset. We hear some pleasant words, we are attached to that. So the reason is because we are fixation to the words and the sound. So now we recognize all the sound is empty, emptiness is sound means no fixation to the sound, no grasping to the sound. So that is like Buddha's sound, means like we have to realize, recognize all sound is emptiness. So then homage to praise to the Guru's mind, void yet clear, clear yet void, means like Guru's mind means Buddha's mind is empty. Empty is clear, clear is empty, empty. So clarity, empty is inseparable. So that means Buddha's mind. And we have to recognize our mind is empty. Empty is clear, clear is emptiness. So when we realize that, it's Buddha's mind. So that means like, see, all sentient beings are Buddha, but we don't recognize. That's the reason is we have a body's obscuration. That's the reason we fixation to this object. We don't realize this form is emptiness. So we have a speech obscuration, that's why we fixation to the sound and the words, grasping to the sound. So we recognize all sounds is emptiness, empty is sounds. So then we not stuck this, grasping, fixation to that. So that means like we are free from speech obscuration. So then mind is also like we have thoughts. So we follow the thoughts. Thoughts bring the emotion. Emotion then create the suffering. So we don't recognize it's all thoughts is emptiness. Right? So that's why we fixation to the thoughts bring the emotion, create this suffering. So now that's the reason is because we have mind obscurations. So now we recognize our mind is empty, emptiness is mind. So it's clear yet void. This means like we're free from mind obscuration. So that means Buddha's mind. Praise to you, O, praise to you, who is endowed with infinite attributes and trains beings with enlightening deeds. So that's all is then all we recognize this body, speech, mind is Buddha, so then all qualities arise. And then we have become Buddha. So that's the meaning of this praise to Buddha. Praise to Buddha's body, speech, mind. So next is mantra garland. Then all appearances like are the Guru's form, means all the Buddha's form. So the Buddha's form is like two different levels. Beginners, like we visualize all form is Buddha's form body. Beginner means first step. Then the highest level is all formed, is not exist, is emptiness. So just we talked is, praise to Buddha's body. Guru's form, primordially existing, means like it's empty, it's like kind of like not compound of phenomena. So already emptiness, like beginningless, is empty. How incredible! All songs are the Guru's speech, means we have to recognize all songs is emptiness. That is the highest level. But then also sometimes all songs is mantra. That's also the like sometimes we visualize all songs is mantra. Then go very higher level, absolute truth, all songs is emptiness. And reversible wind and mantra in the songs of another. All thoughts on Guru's mind means all thoughts is emptiness. Originally pure within primordial Dhammakaya. So Dhammakaya means emptiness. So that's the way we have to recognize. Well, this practice Vajrayana is transforming body, transforming speech, transforming mind. So Vajrayana is followed by body, speech, mind. The Sutra is like relative truth, absolute truth, followed by true truth. So Vajrayana teaching is more focused with like body, speech, mind. The reason is Vajrayana teaching talk about all sentient beings and Buddha. We don't recognize that. The reason is we have a body obscuration, we have a speech obscuration, we have mind obscuration. So now with this practice we have to purify body obscuration, speech obscuration, mind obscurations through this practice. So then we purify that and we have become Buddha. So that's the reason it's Vajrayana teaching is more focused, followed by the body, speech, mind. Then here is Om A Hong Benzang Guru Pe Masde Hong. So this mantra is explain actually Vajrayana teaching. This mantra meaning is actually all the Vajrayana teaching is in this mantra. Hold this meaning. So Om A Hong is like Om is body, A is speech, Hong is mind. Yeah, so now I already shared like we have a body, speech, mind obscuration. Om A Hong is purifying body, mind, speech obscurations. So transform to our ordinary body is transformed to the Buddha's body. Ordinary speech is transformed to the Buddha's speech. Ordinary mind is transformed to the Buddha's mind. Om A Hong. Benzang Guru. Benza is actually natural mind. Benza is natural mind. Benza. Benza is a relative truth, like actually Benza is Vajjara. It's Tibetan called Benza, actually Sanskrit is Vajjara. Benza means Vajjara. See, here is a Vajjara, right? Vajjara, Om Ahom Vajjara. Vajjara means natural mind. So this is the symbolized natural mind, Vajjara. So this is outer symbolized. Inner symbolized, inner meaning is like our natural mind, Vajjara means. So Vajjara, why is this symbolized Vajjara, natural mind? This is called indestructible. The natural mind is indestructible. The reason is our natural mind is always there, never lost. Beginning, last time, until now, natural mind is always there. It's the same, no change. So, indestructible means like natural mind never can no one can destroy natural mind. So, example like we are reborn to samsara, many kind of realms. Sometimes we can reborn to the hell realms. The hell realm suffering is extremely heat and cold. So heat, cold cannot remove the natural mind. That means like many beings in the lower realms, they all has this Buddha nature. Even they are suffering in the lower realms, but never lost the natural mind. So that means representative Vajjara. Then some like reborn to the hungry ghost. Hungry ghost has like extremely thirsty and hunger, but this hunger, thirsty, whatever suffering in the hungry ghost, they never lost the natural mind. Buddha nature is all provided in the hungry ghost too. That has natural mind, Buddha nature. Then also we can see so many animals, so many diversity animal beings. They all has this Buddha nature. There's animal suffering never removed Buddha nature, you know. They all has this nature, Buddha nature. So that's why reason is called Vajjara, means like natural mind. And then human beings, God's realms, jealous God's realms, whatever we are reborn, the natural mind, Buddha nature is always there. So never going to lost. Cannot remove. So that's the called Benza. Guru is actually Guru is so special kind of like Guru means very high level. So Vajjara is very meaningful, like absolute truth. So that is called Guru. And also the Guru is actually, Indian says Guru means like high level practitioner, teachers called Guru. So strong respect, name is Guru too. Pema Side Hong. Pema is so Pema is like you know this. Usually we talk about Pema means lotus. Pema means lotus. So in this case, Pema is compassion and love. Pema. Siddhe Hong. Siddhe is like accomplishment. Accomplishment or Siddhe. Hong is like, you know, it's a nature, inseparable. Pema, Buddha's nature and our nature is inseparable. So it's called Hong. So that is this mantra meaning. Om Ahom Benzankara Pema Siddhe Hong. Also this mantra is followed by Padmasambhava, his name. So Padmasambhava, his name is Benzang Guru. Benzang Guru means like Padmasambhava. Pema also, he was born in the lotus, so Pema. that is like also followed by his name, and the main meaning is like just talking about the natural mind is provide all sentient beings. So this natural mind have all sentient beings, and then when we practice this Padmasambhava sadhana and purify our body, speech, mind, obscuration, we recognize, we realize, we completion. It's like recognize like same as Buddha. So that's the mantra meaning. Okay, so now do you have any questions before we take the break? So now is we can talk question answer some short time. Do you have any questions? Sure, right? Sure. Yeah. Sure. Hong. Hong is H-O, how the spelling? H-U-N-G. Hong. Now is we can discussion time. Your little time we have. So anyone has questions, please ask question. Yes. Which page? 145. Hong sarva pinsa amrita hong shita. Cha, yeah, shita. Shita. Ta, shita. Yeah. Hong Maharata Zola Mandala Hong Shita. Mahambalinta Hong Shita. Yeah, okay, you're welcome. See, this is the offering part. It's called secret offerings. They have different levels of offering. In this Om Ahong Savapinza Amrita Hong Shita is all the medicine. Om Maharata Zola Mandala Hong Shita is all the like red color. Om Mahambalinta Hong Shita is all the food. Yeah. Yes. Yes. So yeah, it's a Padmasambhava empowerment is sometimes associated with this. Use this sadhana and then giving empowerment. So without empowerment, you can still practice Padmasambhava. It's peaceful Yidam deity. Any questions? Yes. Minimum? Unlimited. Until completion. Yeah. So that's the reason here. I think it's the mantra just said this recite the mantra, and if you wish, also recite through. Not that one is okay. Visualize It, I see it's not English. Okay, so visualize this practice until clarity is achieved. Do not stop until accomplishment is attained, right? So that's the answer. You're welcome. So if you want to accomplishment, then not stop until the achievement, right? So we usually no time to do people practice. Many people chant just mantra, visualize Padmasambhava, chant mantra. That's also possible. And sometimes the Tibetan tradition, every 10th day, 1 month every 10th day, they practice Padmasambhava. So followed by Tibetan calendar. Yeah, today is 24th, 25th. It's called Darkness Day. Follow the Tibetan calendar. Today is 25th. The full moon is always 15th. So Tibetan calendar is people look in the sky, they can see what day is today. Follow like that, They follow the moon. Yeah, so 10th day is Padmasambhava's day. 15th full moon is Buddha Shakyamuni. So full moon is always see the like Buddha activity, different kind of activities. Full moon day is enlightening is in the full moon. He passed nirvana is full moon. So he did some miracles. It's full moon days. Like many activities, special is always full moon day. Yeah, 10th is Padmasambhava. January 5th, okay. So that's followed by the lunar calendar. Yeah, it's called Tibetan calendar. It's different. Yes, 5 days before full moon. Padmasambhava, he was born also 10th day. And many activities in the 10th day of the 10th. So then, before he left Tibet, Padmasambhava is left Tibet, but he's not dead. So he don't really pass like physically body. He just left Tibet. He said he have to go to other some, in the universal to subdue like some other beings. And who has devotions, who calling me, and every day I come back 10th day. So that's what he said. Yes. 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 Some sadhana without empowerment you cannot practice. Some sadhana without empowerment still you can practice. And so, sometimes we do this empowerment too. So today we don't have a schedule empowerment, only just practicing, Empowerment, transmission. Then people practice. Yeah. Transmission is like kind of like through the lineage transmission, giving permission, and empowerment is introducing actually. Introducing our body, speech, mind is the same as the Padmasambhava. So that's called empowerment. So you have that, then practice is become more effective. Okay, any questions? not required. So when you can receive the empowerment, then that time you take this empowerment is good, and receive empowerment is very good. So without still empowerment, you can practice this. Yeah. Yeah, peace for Padmasambhava. Without empowerment, so you can practice. We cannot say not necessary, So if you get, then you have to receive it. Yeah. When you have an opportunity to receive, then you can receive it. So just always say, like you can receive many times. It's good to do. Empowerment means like you practice again, more introducing Buddha. Yes? No, what? No, cow. Huh. The cow, some sadhana has like that. But this cow is the some special cows. Maybe elephant. So I think cow is like called cow, but it's kind of a different cow types. It's that time is a cow. It's like Lanchinsha. It's actually kind of. I don't know the sadhana. Mostly it's like cow. Lanchinsha means Lanchin is Tibetan. It's like actually elephant. Bigger cow, strong, big cow or something. I don't know. Depending, sadhana. We have to log the sadhana. So Vajrakalaya, we practice Vajrakalaya. We don't have required that. Yeah. Of course, you can stop eat meat is very good, right? But not really required to, when you practice, stop the meat. The elephant is better, right? Otherwise, people, very hard to stop the cow's beef. Then, yeah, many people practice Vajrakalaya, they eat the beef. So you check again the sadhana. Make sure that you can bring the sadhana. I can check, Tibetan. So which kind of like cow, Yeah. Sometimes the translation, directly translation is like not going into the meaning. The cow has many different types, cow. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, it's kind of buffalo, right? It's different types of buffalo. Yeah. Yeah. Another one is called drone. Drone. It's really big. It's a wild animal. It's more bigger than yak. It's really big. Okay, so no questions. Then we're going to take the lunch break and come back. What time is? 2 o'clock. Okay, so we come back 2 o'clock. Then 2 o'clock, mantra. We have a Cho offerings. We have protector, and then this teaching, Sutra teaching afternoon. So we have see. That's all the thoughts. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. It's veggie pizza, veggie pizza. push the button. This alive. Yeah. Can you see the alive? The green button, blue one. Om Benzan Guru Pema Siddhi Hong. 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 Good afternoon, everyone. So now I'm going to share this Heart Sutra. Heart Sutra, right? Heart Sutra. Do you have any questions before sharing this? We can discussion any you have question first. Okay, no one has any question, right? Wow, today very quiet, everyone. Okay, so then no questions. Well, I have to share teaching. So, how many people read before Heart Sutra? Well, everyone have read, right? Yeah, mostly. Heart Sutra. How many people has teaching before? Heart Sutra teaching. Yeah. Okay, you almost have everyone have teaching this Heart Sutra. So now, very easy because you already have a teaching, right? You all know already Heart Sutra. Okay, heart sutra. Sometimes they call the heart attack. heart attack. Yeah. Also, some books they say heart attack, right? Yeah, heart attack. Yeah, there's a the story. You know, this when this share this teaching is like many the lower workers close like ears. Many are lower workers. So lower see this Hinayana. See monks. Yeah, the close ear. Yeah, they don't want to hear. Mm. The, okay, why the closed ears, you mean? The reason is they talk about everything is emptiness, right? The thing is like samsara is exist, nirvana is exist. They want to go be in the nirvana. So that's the reason, and they don't want to hear everything is emptiness. No capacity to hear that. There's some scared. Emptiness means like the one reason is they don't understand what means emptiness. Emptiness means no nothingness. It's not inherently, permanently exist. Yeah. Nothing is like permanently, inherently exist. So some people misunderstand that emptiness means nothingness. Yeah, the reason is we don't have good words to explain. That's why misunderstand. Emptiness is not only English, all the other language also not enough to explain. The meaning is. So emptiness actually means like interdependent. Interdependent means like nothing is independent. Right? Everything is interdependent. So everything has causes, conditions. Everything is compound of phenomena. So the emptiness is directly saying like emptiness, but the actually main point is like interdependent. No inherently, permanently exist. So everything is dependent on each other. Yeah, so that's what we have to know emptiness means. And otherwise here says no nose. So you have a nose. What are you going to think? You have eye. So here says no eye. This teaching is very short, direct performed. If we know this all informations, like then we have to follow by Mayamika teaching. The Mayamika teaching follow all this logically, approving emptiness. Use logic, investigate. It can approve emptiness. But we cannot use logic and investigate, cannot approving permanent inherently exist. No any logic can proving something permanently exist. We can have a logically can approving everything is emptiness, everything is impermanent. Yeah. So when Buddha shared this teaching, it's high level capacity. His disciples. I went to this place like 2 weeks, one week ago I was there. Yeah. I went to many times. many times in that virtual peak, small mountain. And 1 week ago, I was there from Buddhigaya. I drove there. 2 o'clock we leave. 2 a.m. leave from Buddhigaya. We get virtual peak 4:30 morning. Then the little bit wait there because I have to sign like clear. Otherwise the police they say don't go up. It's danger. So we stay in the below the mountain. Eat some drink, some teas, and then little bit clear. So then we go up, and the sunrise get up there. The size is maybe virtual peak top is like in this temple size, no bigger than this. So when we get up there, it's many people already up there, and then stay there like maybe 2 hours. So we come down, and then many people on the way. Some people all the way down bottom there is doing post station to going up to the mountain. Yeah, and many different country people. So during the Buddha, he shared this teaching. That time there's many gatherings, Bodhisattvas, arhats, disciples, like 100 gathering together listening this teaching. But now you can see that many people say, how can gathering so many people in that small space? That means like not just regular human beings when listening this teaching time. Yeah. So this virtual prayer, we go up to the top of the mountain. But one yogi, the 6th Dalai Lama, his name is Chanyang Jamso. So 6th Dalai Lama, he's become yogi, he didn't get in the palace. So 5th Dalai Lama has power like kind of or the king of Tibet, right? Religion. But then 6th one is something going on, I don't know. He didn't get there. So he become kind of a bigger, like where he go everywhere. People don't know him. He's realized that teacher. So he went to India. He went to virtual peak, and he wanted to go up to the climb, to the virtual peak. His vision, he wrote the book. So he said he cannot go up there. He see all the whole mountain is a text, Dharma text. So his vision, not same is like what we see in this mountain. His vision is like all is Dharma, volumes, text. So then he said he stayed in dome below there. He did supplication, prayers, meditate. He said all other people comes, they all step the volumes, go up. They don't see that. They sit in the Buddha's throne and they're doing things, prayers, coming back. So he stayed there, I think, a couple of days. He never go up. So that's his biography has clearly. Some people see like that, this depending individual perception. So what we're seeing, some beings seeing is totally different. Not everyone is the same. So that reason when Buddha shared this teaching in the virtual peak, many Bodhisattvas, many disciples gathering. That means like not regular human beings' perception, not ordinary beings' perception. So that's the reason, this Heart Sutra is some say not Buddha's teaching. Because not ordinary beings receive this teaching. Here is see that Shariputra asks question for Chenrezig, noble Chenrezig. Chenrezig is not regular human being. So Chenrezig is a Yadam deity, and form is called Sambonakaya. And many regular human beings cannot see face to face. So that's the reason this history can directly understand. This is like Buddha never didn't share for just ordinary beings. First beginners, beginner level. So then this Heart Sutra is Buddha's teaching. So Buddha has many different kinds of teachings. So not everything is come from his mouth. So when he go into the samadhi and blessing through some others, they naturally discussion each other. So that's also Buddha's blessing teaching. This teaching is like say Buddha's teaching, but right away here is directly is not from Buddha, because Chinrezig and Shariputra. But they didn't say this is Chinrezig and Shariputra's teaching. The reason is Buddha give blessing Chinrezig and Shariputra. So he stay in the samadhi, meditate, then this teaching is naturally comes. Then if this is not Buddhist teaching, then Buddha's teaching not really any kind of special essence. This Heart Sutra is very special. So that's the reason some people say Buddha not talk to these things, because they don't have capacity. That time is different, yeah? So I share lots already, you know. So now we go here, Heart Sutra. So this first part is just main point Panchaparimita. Usually we talk about Panchaparimita, means the perfection of wisdom. So what means perfection of wisdom is beyond the words. So beyond the words, really cannot describe, can show someone. That's the reason beyond the words. Same is like the people who cannot talk, they eat this candy, they cannot share the, candy's taste for somebody, because they have their own experience, but cannot describe. So same like that, people who meditate, practicing, and they have their own experience, but really cannot show and share with someone, use words. That's why beyond the words. It's called absolute truth. This teaching is absolute truth. So we talk about a relative truth, absolute truth, right? So this is absolute truth, beyond the words. Beyond conception, see, relative truth we can talk, not beyond the conception, but absolute truth means beyond the conception. That is called Panchaparimita. Panchaparimita is called, in this teaching, Heart Sutra is Panchaparimita. It's a perfection of wisdom called unborn. Unborn is actually, we have relative truth, we have parents, we born. But you really use logic and investigate. It's cannot born. How we can born? No one is born. Same is dreaming. In the dream, maybe you have a child born, but when you wake up, actually it's delusion. So same like that, logically. Unborn is biggest topic when we teach the Maya Minka. Lots logically approving unborn. The unborn means how we can born. Like we born ourselves, or born from others, or both, or no causes. They're using 4 different logics, and they cannot have born. That means like permanently, independently not born. We have relatively like kind of interdependently we have a birth. Interdependently birth is emptiness. Not really you can find a birth like permanent birth. That's why I call emptiness. I'm born. If not born, then unceasing. Cannot be ceasing. It's unceasing. The Buddhist philosophy is more focused with unborn. The reason is proving unborn, then easy to know unceasing. Then the unceasing, they talk about different extremes. So the other is very easy to understand. Without unborn, then other is like just naturally proving. And that reason, the Nagarjuna, Chandrakirti, they all use logic, focus with unborn. So we have like kind of temporarily, like we say, we have born. Relatively, we have born, but use logic investigate. We cannot find how born means. No birth. That means permanently no birth. No permanently birth, then it's emptiness. Interdependent become impermanent. It's emptiness. Unborn, unceasing. The very essence of space. Yet it can be experienced as the wisdom of our own awareness. So actually, the no born, unceasing, all is same as the essence of space, emptiness, but can experience it as the wisdom of our own awareness. Means like people who meditate, practitioners, they have their own experience, realize. Sometimes we think, all is emptiness. Then, if we practice, how can we recognize our, practice is going right direction? How can we know we are realized? That kind of people think, right? Actually, this all experience individually comes own experience. So that's why wisdom of our own awareness. Homage to Mother of Buddhas of past, present, and future. So homage to the Mother of Buddhas. So this Mother is referred to Panchaparamita. See, Panchaparamita is unborn, unceasing. It's emptiness. So where is this Buddhas come from? All Buddhas come from, we can say, Heart Sutra, or emptiness, realize emptiness, right? So that's the reason it's homage to Mother of Buddhas, past, present, and future. So past Buddha, present Buddha, future Buddha all come from perfection of wisdom. Perfection of wisdom is like Panchaparamita, and this also Heart Sutra teaching. They practice this, they realize that, then it's become Buddha. So all the Buddhas has realized this teaching, what it says, they have realized that. Then can become Buddha. In Sanskrit, Bhagavate Panchaparamita Harideya. In Tibetan, Chomdin Dema is mother. Chomdin is like Chomdin Dema is actually mother of a Buddhas, kind of like that. Chomdin Dema. Shirapchi Pararta Chimpa Nimbo. Shirapchi Pararta Chimpa is wisdom, perfection of wisdom. Nimbo is heart. English is the Heart Sutra. It's very short. English is very short. Easy. So no homage to the essence of the transcendental knowledge, the Bhagavate. So homage to the essence of the transcending knowledge is transcending knowledge is a Heart Sutra, actually, this teaching. The Bhagavate. Thus I have heard, so this, thus I have heard is not from that time, Buddha time. After maybe, I don't remember exactly how many years, Buddha passed away after. Then this three disciples, Buddha's three disciples, and then they have a sermon, right? Sermon gathering together. Sermon, yeah, called sermon? Correct? They're all gathering together. It's like sermon, then they talk again. Sermon, yeah? No sermon. Yeah, so Buddha passed away after many years, after this, all his disciples come together. Then they talk about this again. Yeah, conference. Sermon, right? Sermon. Conference, okay. Conference, kind of both, I think. So I went to the cave also. It's very close to Watcher Peak. They have a cave. It's cave size is it's like maybe smaller than this temple or this size of this temple. Yeah, cave. I went there, so I have pictures like the same time I was in the Watcher Peak. Last week I was there. So maybe this size of the temple, but they have inside there like kind of a drawer in there. So they say the drawer is closed. Actually, they have more bigger than inside there somewhere. Its shape is like one drawer like this in the rocks in the cave. So in that cave, how many arhats? 500 or gathering. I think 500 arhats gathering together. So then it's one arhat, the name is Wusong Khenpo, is like Buddha's success. Success, right? Success is like his representative. So he was there. And then another one is Anadeo. Anadeo is a Tibetan called Kingavo. So it's Buddha's attending. He was there. And then it's another Nyewankor, is like another Buddha's successor. First is Wusong Khenpo, Nyenti Wusong, Ahat Wusong, and the second one is called the Nyewankor. These three of them. So then 500 Ahats gathering together. So these three, Wusong Khenpo is another Ahat. He shared all the Abhidhamma, what he heard from the Buddha. And Anadeo shared this Sutra. And then other one, Nyewankor, I don't know the Sanskrit name, just I'm using Tibetan name. So he shared the teaching is Vinayana teaching. Nyewankor, he shared Vinayana. So these three disciples share this all the three basket teachings like that share again. So that time is like one king is Machida. He sponsored, and he knows all Buddha's pathway, and then this many special disciples one by one going to nirvana. So he thinks his teaching is going to, like kind of despair. So that's why he sponsored all these ahats, 500 ahat gathering together, and that they share these teachings. So this ahats has memorized everything. Memorized during the Buddha time, what he shares, all has memorized. That's the reason he said, thus I have heard, means like that time I heard this. Yeah. Another says, I have heard from Buddha this teaching. So then he read everything. That time is no letter, no writings. No writing, yeah. So Anadeo is like he through many difficulties after Buddha passed away. So the reason is that when Buddha passed away, he is not arhat. He is not reached level arhat level. And then Buddha passed after he little bit suffering and I think he not enough effort, something going on, I don't know. So anyway, the Buddha's success is called Wusong Khenpo. He give punish for Anadeo, and he fired the Anadeo. He said you cannot stay with the other monastic monks together. So he fired the Anadeo. So the reason he said you did lots of mistakes during the Buddha time. So if you ask Buddha stay very long, ask recourse longer, please don't pass nirvana. You have to recourse to Buddha, but you didn't say that. One reason. Second reason is when he washed the Buddha's clothes, so he put in the dirty water, So he washed something, and he said that is your mistake because Buddha cloth you don't have to put it in the dirty water. You throw in the sky, so then all the gods and darkness make clean up. Third reason is when Buddha before passing nirvana, he said he need water to drink. So Anadeo cannot find the water. He will go everywhere. He began bowl, is put in the dirty water and bring to Buddha. So then that's also you did a mistake. The reason is you don't have to put the begging bowl is in the dirty water to offering Buddha. He said you put in the sky the goddess and the god, the offering, the nectars to you can offering. So that kind he give many punishment. Fire, he fired to get fired Anadeo. So then Anadeo went to other somewhere and he regret and he put more effort. Then he's become arhat. So when he's arhat, then he recognized, all the other, the other arhats, the Buddha's success. He fired him. Why he fired? The reason is because they have to do this sermon, this gathering together. So if Anadeo cannot be arhat, he cannot share these things. He has all these teachings. So that's the reason Wusong Khenpo, he just used this kind, make up punish to Anadeo. Do you understand? Yeah, so then Anadeo become arhat. He get level of arhat. He realized. So then they asked him to come back. And then they did this sermon together. Sermon or... Yeah, sermon. Gathering together. So that time then, Anadeo said, thus I have heard, once the blessed one, means like Buddha, was traveling in the royal roaming of the Wachope mountain, together with a great gathering of monks and Bodhisattvas. So then many Bodhisattvas, many monks gathering together in the Wachope. At that time, the blessed one entered the samadhi, means like Buddha is into the meditation, samadhi. Buddha didn't say anything. Entered the samadhi, which examines the dharmas called perform elimination. So Buddha is into the meditation and to perform the meditation. And at the same time, means that time, noble Avalokiteshvara. So Avalokiteshvara is a Bodhisattva. The Bodhisattva Mahasattva is Avalokiteshvara. His name is Bodhisattva Mahasattva. Looking at the profound practice of transcending knowledge, Then Buddha also into the meditation samadhi. Same time, Avalokiteshvara also into the meditation samadhi together. Perform practice of transcendent knowledge. So the 5 skandhas and the natural emptiness. 5 skandhas is actually comes after here is explained. So form, feeling, conceptions, and concept, consciousness, that kind is called 5 skandhas. So the meditators, all these 5 skandhas, emptiness, realize that. Perform practice of transcendent knowledge, skandha and their natural emptiness. So their natural emptiness, we have to put the natural is very good. So natural means like naturally emptiness, not just nothingness. Natural means like use logic, investigating is not exist there. So inherently not exist. That's the reason natural emptiness. Then through the aspiration of the Buddha, so through the Buddha's blessing, Venerable Shariputra said to noble Avalokiteshvara. So then Shariputra get up, during that time, all these monks, he asked this question for Avalokiteshvara. Bodhisattva Mahasattva, how should those noble men and women learn? So we have to learn this meditation. You are in the Samadhi Buddha and you are in the Samadhi meditation. How we can learn that? So he asked this question. Venerable Shariputra said, Noble Avalokiteshvara, Bodhisattva Mahasattva, how should those noble men and women learn? Who wish to follow the performed practice of transcendent knowledge? So that's he asked question to Chinrezek, Avalokiteshvara. Thus he spoke. He talked that. And the noble Avalokiteshvara, thus he spoke means like noble Avalokiteshvara, yeah? And the noble Avalokiteshvara, Bodhisattva Mahasattva, answered the Venerable Shariputra with these words. So he gave this answer to Shariputra. Shariputra, those noble men and women who wish to follow the performed practice of transcendent knowledge. So this Heart Sutra is like chanting by all this Mahayana, who follow the Mahayana teachings everywhere. Japan, China, like Vietnam, Korea, Tibet, they always follow the Mahayana teaching. They everywhere chant this sutra. They have a little bit different kind translations. So this is the Tibetan tradition. This. Thus I have heard once Banga, once the blessing. This part is that I heard other country tradition didn't have these sections. So then some country that didn't have here's a Shariputra, noble men and women, right? They only say just noble men. So some has like this too, noble men and women. They're kind of letters slightly different, like, Tibetan, China, this Japan, this Heart Sutra is a little bit translation slightly different, some sections, but main point is all the same. So then, wish to follow the performed practice of transcendent knowledge should look at it like this. The 5 skandhas should be seen clearly in the natural emptiness. So 5 skandha is emptiness. 5 skandha is, first one is form, is our body. The form is emptiness. So this form is emptiness. So form is emptiness. See here say form is emptiness. Emptiness itself is form. Emptiness is no other than form. Form is no other than emptiness. So this is very clear, Emptiness is not separate something, it's like this body, this form is empty. Emptiness is we seeing. Seeing the form is emptiness. So same is like the moon is a reflection in the water. You seeing that reflection moon in the water is you seeing that moon is empty. Moon seeing emptiness is a seeing. Seeing moon is emptiness, right? So like that. So sometimes we are reflection in the mirror, right? So that is actually what you seeing is empty. Emptiness is a seeing. So emptiness means no nothingness. So the problem is like this other Hinayana monks that time who don't have a capacity, they think emptiness as a nothingness. They didn't recognize emptiness means like, like naturally emptiness. They don't understand that like interdependent. So if you know the interdependent, then we can get idea like what means emptiness. See, that's why this is the main essence of Buddha's teaching. See, Buddha, when he shared many teachings, but when he talk about the interdependent, then that is no one talked before. That's the reason the Nagarjuna, he said, homage to Buddha who share these interdependent teachings. So, no, it's like Buddha's teaching is like we say, same as the science. The reason is interdependent. Not talking about, monk's cloth, not talking about post stations, not talking about statues, temples, right? So Buddha's teaching is the same, can be same as the science, means like interdependent. So that's why there's interdependent teaching is the essence of Buddha teaching. So without this, then no any essence. Buddha then not have any special teachings. Then different the other religions. Become very similar, This is only the Buddha have shared this interdependent teaching. Before no one talked interdependent. See, before the Buddha, there are many different religions. They all followed by, permanent God. They believe God. God created them. They say we have to pray for them, we have to offering them, we have to make them happy. So if they're happy, we can go to somewhere else, good place. If they're not happy, we can go lower realms. That kind of teachings, before Buddha, many, all different kind of teachings, all follow same like that. But they believe different kind of gods. So Buddha, his teaching, different other religion. He said no one, control us. No one is permanent somewhere else to create other beings. So he said we are our own creator. So we are kind of like, our own, we have our own responsible, right? Everything is interdependent. So we can change our own situations. So then all is interdependent means like actually everyone is kind of same thing, Everyone is interdependent, same thing, no difference. So they don't have like someone is God's son, someone, special, because no God is there. God not create anyone. So we create our own karma creator, yeah? So then that's why here it says, form is emptiness. The form, this everything what we're seeing is emptiness. Emptiness itself is form, so that means like what we're seeing, this form, emptiness seeing. Yes, then that's the reason we have to, this is just very directly talk, right? But then you have to use logic and investigate. How can be, this is table is emptiness. Then this table is emptiness because you take all part of particles. Where is the table is exist? The table is not exist permanently, inherently. There is nothing. This all part of particles come together. We said this is a table. This is interdependent. So then you take all this part of these particles. Where is permanently, inherently exist the table? The no exist. Then another reason is like we see this is a table, but some other beings they don't see this is a table. This table is permanently, inherently exist. All beings, sentient beings, need to see this is a table. They don't see, right? Maybe some bugs see this is the mountain meru, it's mountains for them, right? Some other beings see this is food for them. So that kind of all is different perceptions. That means like this table is not permanent, inherently exist, or is dependent. For us, this is a table, but then some other beings is totally different. Some other beings, this is for house for them. Some other beings, this is for food for them. So that kind, that means the table is natural emptiness. Emptiness itself is form, so then this emptiness is seeing the form again. The form is emptiness. Same is like just we see this television, forms, we see there, but actually how can many people in the TV? Not possible, right? But we can see all this, many conditions comes together, you can see there. Many people can come to in the TV, not possible, right? So logically cannot be there. Same thing, we all, like we say, we have a birth, a diet, anything, the kind of, this is only our dualistic perception. But logically, no birth, no death. Because if we don't born, then how can we die? So same is like in the TV, so many people gathering together, then the wire is gone, people all die, right? Same thing like that. Electricity is gone, all people is gone in the TV. So actually, that no one come there, no one go where there. Just it's always like our kind of this connection, or it comes together. They can see something there. So like that, the same is dreaming, In the dream, so we also comes like some delusion, or this is our habituate, conceptual, many connection comes together, or dreams comes. In the dream, whatever says everything is truth for us. So when we wake up, there's no born, there's no death, there's no unborn, unceasing everything when you wake up. In the dream, you have a birth, you have a death, whatever is truth in the dream. But when you wake up, it's always just delusion, nothing exists there. I read one story before. The story is from Japan, and one boyfriend, girlfriend went together in the park. So they sit under the tree. So boy is like kind of a little bit short time is kind of like into the sleep. Very short time. So very short time he's sleeping, and this girl say, "You little bit short kind of sleep. What happened? Something, He asked. He has totally different experience. In that short moment, what he has experienced, he was born in the village, and he has parents. He has grandparents too. Then he grew up all in the village. There has natural disaster. They went moved to other place. The grandparents passed away. They are suffering, and then they, like move to other place. This kind of like sometimes they don't get food enough to eat together. So all is whole life experience. In the short moment dream, he come back. He has all whole life experience in the short moment time. So then he shared this for her girlfriend. She did not believe because how can be you short time, like that. Can be all this experience, right? So this is called individual perceptions. That's already Buddha shared before. Like short term, long term is dependent individual perception or the experience. Actually, time also not exist. See some bugs, we can see the bugs, right? Flyer bugs. We see them very short time, short life, right? Maybe their feeling is like stay maybe 100 years. Yeah. They don't recognize very short time like that. So some gods, in the realm of the gods, they see our human beings the same as the bugs. Short term, very short term. But we don't recognize that. We think this is very long, like 100 years, 50 years, like 20 years, right? It's a long time, but some other beings we see is like just moments. And the one scholar, his name is Asanga. Asanga is the very famous teacher in the Buddhist tradition, especially this Sutra tradition. So when Buddha taught this teaching in Wuchur Peg and other place, so then some teaching is like the collection by the Manjushri, wisdom teaching, and the compassion teaching is collection by the Buddha Maitreya. The Buddha Maitreya and this Manjushri all disciple of the Buddha at that time. And also this Vajrapane. See, Vajrapane is like we talk about Vajrapane is Bodhisattva. And Chenrezig is Bodhisattva. Manjushri is Bodhisattva. Buddha Maitreya also Bodhisattva. So they all is a disciple of Buddha during that time. When Buddha shared teachings, they are lineage holders. So Manjushri gave teaching to Nagarjuna, and this lineage comes from Buddha teaching is like emptiness, mostly like wisdom teaching is Manjushri, Buddha through Manjushri to Nagarjuna. They all come from that lineage. And some this method part, the law of compassion, this bodhicitta, this teaching method is like Buddha Maitreya and Asanga. Then Asanga and his disciples, come to in the right now is in this text. So these two is Asanga and the Nagarjuna is very important. These two scholars, like all the lineages to come from these two. All the scholars are these two disciples, Asanga and Nagarjuna. So Asanga, when he was young, he practiced Buddha Maitreya. Right? He practiced Buddha Maitreya. And so he completed Buddha Maitreya. I'm not going to talk all these stories, it's a long story. So he completed Buddha Maitreya. Buddha Maitreya took him to his heaven. Then Buddha Maitreya gave all teaching for Asanga. Asanga come back to in this earth. So he only stay with us. The Buddha Maitreya is one morning. When he come back in this earth, 50 years already gone. So that means like time is like not really exist. It's all is individually, our different perceptions. Yes, sir. For our time, it's 50 years all gone. He was only one morning section in the Buddha Maitreya place. Yeah. So the story actually also the story what give like main point is time is not permanently exist there. It's different beings has different perceptions. So maybe hungry ghost, lower realms, our 1 day is maybe they are maybe 1 year. Because more suffering there, yeah? Sometimes we have get suffering difficulties, like time is longer, right? So that kind, you know. When I was a kid, like day is very long. But this time day is very short. I don't know what happened. Yeah. When I was a kid, we have long day. We can do many things 1 day. So now the day is very short. Especially come to Western here is more shorter than before. So anyway, this all is kind of experience perceptions, right? Individual perceptions. Okay, so then form is emptiness. The form is emptiness. Whatever we see in this form is emptiness. We cannot have to think about, oh, emptiness means like something nothingness. Otherwise, misunderstand. So these ahas I told to you, you know, they don't want to hear this because their reason is that thing. I practice Dharma, I wanted to become somewhere nirvana, right? They're thinking about, I want to be up there somewhere. So then everything is empty and they say, no, cannot be. Buddha is there, you know. They don't want to hear Buddha is no exist. So the reason why they misunderstand is no exist. It's like, you know, their thing permanently exist. The Buddha not talking about no exist means like, you know, like that temporarily no exist. But Buddha sharing teaching is like permanently no exist. But they don't recognize that, don't understand clearly. That reason there's no capacity to understand, you know. Hinayana means like no capacity to understand this Heart Sutra. That's why called Hinayana. But this time Hinayana, like we just say Sri Lanka is Hinayana, but it cannot be, you know, cannot follow that way. Individually follow Hinayana, Mahayana. You cannot say, oh, my teaching is all like, say, Tibetan is Vajrayana, Japanese, China is Mahayana, Sri Lanka telling is Hinayana. We cannot follow like that way. It's follow like individually. You know, capacity, understanding level, different ways. So, emptiness. And then also this has debating because the Hinayana, this monks thing, they say we have a karma cause and the effect. If emptiness, no karma. They debated that. You can read this way of Bodhisattva teaching. Way of Bodhisattva, Shantideva debating with these ahats or like lower wakers. That time in India, no except Mahayana teaching is Buddha's teaching. That's the reason Nagarjuna, Asanga, Shantideva, Chandrakirti, all these scholars debating with these lower wakers. You know the teaching. This way of Bodhisattva, the Shantideva debating with the first non-Buddhists. Non-Buddhist has many different non-Buddhists. He debating with one by one. Then he debated with all this Hinayana. He approving this, you know, Mahayana is Buddha's teaching. Then in there, what they say, Hinayana say, if emptiness, then how can we have a karma cause and the effect? Then this Shantideva say, if not emptiness, then its opposite is permanent. Permanent, then how can we have karma cause and effect? Permanent we cannot create. Permanent is cannot be change. See that, like clearly the big misunderstand. Hinayana think emptiness means nothing. They must have to exist, these things, permanently. So these Mahayana teachers said this cannot be permanently exist. This is only just temporary. Interdependent means interdependent is emptiness. So we have a karma cause and effect. The reason is emptiness. That's why you have a karma cause and effect. If not emptiness, then cannot be have a cause and effect. Emptiness opposite is permanent. Permanent cannot change. Cannot create a cause, cannot get any result. Make sense or no? See, that's why they use logic and all this, everything is interdependent and emptiness is no difference. Everything is interdependent. That's why all is emptiness. We can create a karma. The reason is the karma is emptiness. The karma can get result. The reason is impermanent, change. Cause is a change to the result. See, it's interdependent. Hinayana think, karma cause and the effect is permanent, exist. So then I don't know some reason the exist is become totally different exist. Mahayana said exist is like empty and temporary exist, right? Everything. Hinayana said everything is like permanently exist. So then they big misunderstand each Hinayana tradition. So that's the reason here says form is emptiness. Then that time, see, this Hinayana many followers like close ears means like this. I have body. How can be emptiness? No, right? Right away they close ear. So then this body is emptiness means like not inherently exist this body. Not talking about you have temporary body there. So temporarily we have this form, it's called relative truth. But you really look into your form, this body is exist or not. It's not really exist. So many parts. Take all this look everywhere. It's like not really anything that permanently inherently exists there. See, we same is the car. We call the car. So you take out all this the different part. Where is car? Car is not exist there. But all comes together, okay, called car. They all comes together called car, but this put together very nicely called the car, but all, break down and put it there, nobody called the car, everything's there. But that means everything comes together, still you cannot really say the car. So that's the reason, like, this form, we think about all this part, you crown to feet, and nothing is really permanently inherently existed there. Form is emptiness. So emptiness itself is a form. Then this form is emptiness. Emptiness is form body. Form. Emptiness is no other than form. See, emptiness is no other than form. Form is no other than emptiness. In the same way, so no, this is only talking about the form, right? This is same way we use logic, same way, feeling. So this is called five aggregates. Our body is called five aggregates. Usually we use another logic, self. Like we're talking about self. Self is exist or not. Self is, if you not use logic, you don't investigate, self is exist. Because we have I, self, right? You use logic, you investigate, self is not exist. Where is the self? So self is only one, right? Only one eye. We don't have like two eyes. Everyone has one eye. So now, then you think about, okay, where is this eye? One eye exists. Or this far aggregate. Say far aggregate is I. So then far aggregate cannot be I. Because of 5 and 1 cannot be same. Right? 1 cannot be 5. So your 5 aggregates cannot be self. The reason is self is only 1, aggregate is 5. See, logically, 5 aggregates cannot be self. Then this form, everything is 5 aggregates. Where is self? You cannot find no any other than 5 aggregates. You cannot find any self. So that means actually self is delusion. It's not really existed there. Then this body is like compound of phenomena. This form is a compound of phenomena. So self and I is permanently, inherently one existed there. See, that's why this form cannot be self. Self is like that way you investigate, you know, really not exist. It's very good meditate that. Sometimes you have anxiety, unhappy, sadness. So you look to yourself. Who is anxiety? Who is sad? You look yourself, crawl to feet, or looking yourself. You really feel everything is emptiness. Then this sadness, anxiety or something going on, you're suffering. No one is suffering there. No one is actually there sad and suffering because all is a delusion. It's good practice to meditate that way too. So sometimes you have something going on, like suffering or difficult time. Know yourself. Who is suffering? Who's going on lots of these things? Know yourself. You cannot find anything. Then you stay that in, that kind of meditate, then naturally release your suffering feelings, scared and nervous also go away. So that's the reason this Heart Sutra is a protection. Means when we chant this, we recognize this 5 aggregates, is emptiness, then no one can harm for us. See, emptiness, who can going to harm for us? Right? The obstacle cannot get anything because it's emptiness. No any obstacle can come in. It's all is emptiness. So that's the reason this Heart Sutra is protection. When we chant sometimes prayer, this is a protection, and also we chant for some others too. You can have for some others, you can chant this Heart Sutra. And when we chant this, we realize it's emptiness. Yeah? So then no any other obstacles cannot harm for us. So this word is blessing by Buddha. Even we don't understand whole meanings, but when you chant this, and also these other, spirits, local, like ghosts and some external obstacles really cannot come in. Because the power of this, prayer. That's the reason we mostly, the monastery teachers, practitioners chant every day Heart Sutra. Emptiness is no other than form. Form is no other than emptiness. In the same way, feeling, perception, concept, and consciousness are emptiness. So this 5 aggregates comes together. We say I, but actually I and 5 aggregates cannot be same. The reason is I is only one. See, 5 aggregates is many. Perceptions. So this 5 aggregates is feeling. First one is a form. Second is a feeling. third one is perception, fourth one is concept, fifth one is consciousness. So this five is called five aggregates. So now we're talking about self and I. So no any other than these five aggregates. Five aggregates comes together, we call I and self. But that is a delusion. Actually, you use logic and investigate. These five aggregates cannot be self. Totally different. This five aggregates is like five, Self is only one, cannot be one, is five. Feeling is emptiness. So this part is like more explained. Same as the form is emptiness. Like feeling is emptiness. Emptiness is self is feeling. Emptiness is no other than feeling. Feeling is no other than emptiness. So this also have different kind of meditations. You can look to your form, recognize emptiness. Look to feeling, you can recognize feeling is emptiness. So we can meditate this, follow one by one, actually follow this way. And also have another meditation called four mindfulness meditation, four different mindfulness meditation. Mindful body meditation, mindful feeling meditation, mindful consciousness meditation, mindful phenomena meditations. So it's very kind of slightly different, but main point is similar. You meditate like mindful form meditation, mindful body meditation. So then mindful body meditation also has like different levels. The first level is like mind is focused with your body, and mind is be with your body. The more deeper is like when your mind is be with the body, mind, like if focus with your forehead here, and recognize this forehead is not exist, because forehead is not one, so many part or particles, is not inherently exist. Recognize that is called mindful body meditation. Then you can focus each part of your body. Each part of body is not permanently inherently exist. It's all is emptiness. So kind of like coarse way meditating. It's called mindful body meditation. Then coarse level where gross level, coarse gross level where meditate, feel mindful feeling meditation. Watch the feeling. Sometimes we have anger. So our watch the anger, the feeling, that we recognize this feeling is not exist. Then look to the mind, mindful consciousness meditation also. Consciousness, where is consciousness? Where he stay, where he located, where he's going. So you can watch that. And then mindful phenomena meditation, like look to all phenomena. Is not inherently permanently exist, or is a compound of phenomena. Everything is impermanent. Everything is the same. It's dreaming. So that kind of way, meditating is called four mindful meditations. Same like this, we can follow like feeling. Then look the feeling. Feeling is emptiness. Emptiness itself is feeling. So, example, you have strong anger. The feeling, you can look to that anger. The anger, the strong fear. That fear is empty. Emptiness is feeling. See, we can see like that way, feeling. Sometimes subtle level feeling we don't recognize easily. So the gross level feeling, coarse, gross, we can easy to recognize. Then we can think about this, feeling is emptiness. Emptiness is itself is feeling. Emptiness is no other than feeling. Feeling is no other than emptiness. So when you meditate, that strong feeling arises, load the feeling, recognize the emptiness, then this feeling is naturally released. Concept is emptiness. Emptiness is self is concept. Emptiness is no other than concept. Concept is no other than emptiness. Consciousness is emptiness. Emptiness is self is consciousness. Emptiness is no other than consciousness. Consciousness is no other than emptiness. So this is the talking about 5 aggregates are emptiness. Thus Shariputra, so then Noble Chinrezig said, thus Shariputra, all dharmas are emptiness and have no characteristics. So when I was young, when I read it, there's no dharma is emptiness. I don't like that one, that term. So I said, why is no dharma, Because I attach to dharma, right? So I don't want to hear this. So that's the, when we first beginner, they more understand, it's totally different. So dharma or emptiness means okay. So easy to accept it. Then that's why we can say, very profound. Dharma is very profound, it's emptiness. So when I was young, dharma is emptiness. Then there's no path, no cessation. Then that, I don't like that, when I was young in the reading. Because I want to be something there, So I can read this, no path, no cessation. I study philosophy, after then I can accept it, I understand what the main point. So this is too short, actually, this all logically approving the Mayamika teachings, or this emptiness. When we read this one, it looks like against everything. Because we have I, there's no I. Then when we read no I, no nose, no consciousness, we have I, we have nose, then looks like what we're saying and what we have is against. No correct, right? But not talking about this temporary delusion I. So not permanent, nothing is permanently, inherently exists, the I, knows anything. Relatively, our delusion exists everything for us. But investigate, use logic, nothing is exist. Permanently, inherently no exist. Dharma are emptiness and have no characteristic. See, that means no characteristic is not really inherently, permanently exist there. They are unborn and are ceasing. They are not impure or pure. They neither decrease nor increase. See, nothing is increase, nothing is decrease. Nothing is, let's say, pure, impure. It's emptiness. This all our delusion, perception, then there has a clean, unclean, and decreasing, increasing for our perception. But that is a delusion. Same as in the dreaming, you have increasing, you have decreasing, you have this all clean, unclean things. When you wake up, all is gone. It's delusion. So same like that. Therefore, Shariputra, since there is no emptiness, there is no form, no feeling. Emptiness also, then there's with something, exist. Then there is that is exist is gone. So then they have no exist. But nothing is exist. They don't have no exist too. Because you don't have right, you don't have left. You don't have birth, you don't have death. So you no exist there is you don't have no exist there too. Make sense or no? It's kind of hard to understand, but slowly you can, understand slowly. Take time. Yes. Okay, so that's also okay. Yeah. Mm. Okay, so there is Shariputra, since there is emptiness, there is no form, no feeling. Do you have form or no? Do you have form body or no? Delusion form body, yes, right? But not really inherently permanently exist form body. Temporarily we have a impermanent form body, yes. But then not permanently exist there, right? That's why no form means not permanently exist there. So do you have feeling? Feeling is permanent or temporary? Temporary. Temporary is impermanent, right? Impermanent means not permanent, inherently exist there. Feeling, that's why no feeling. No perception. Do you have perception? Yeah, we have temporarily, right? Delusion perception, but not permanent, inherently exist perception too. No concept. Concept also we have temporarily, but not permanently, inherently exist. No consciousness. That is the hardest one. Do you have consciousness? Yes or no? Yeah. So that's called the Tibetan called, and one of the Mahamudra. The one is called the special prayer Mahamudra. It's the Tibetan say, Yoba Mayin Jare Chamazai. If the mind exists, thousand Buddhas never found. Yoba Mayin means not exist. Thousand Buddhas never found mind. Mepa Mayin Konde, then no exist, not no exist. The samsara nirvana or based on the consciousness. Mepa Mayin Konde Kenji means if you cannot say no, because samsara nirvana or is based on the consciousness. Yeah? So is samsara also, this perception is come from our consciousness. One day we can liberate all this perception also. Nirvana also, our perceptions come from our consciousness mind. So that reason we cannot say no exist. We cannot say exist. The reason is thousand Buddhas never found exist. Make sense or no? So mind is not really we can say exist. We cannot say no exist too. Then you know yourself, you can see. Conscious and mind, mind is no exist, okay? So no. Mind, body, consciousness, no concept, no consciousness. No I, see, no I. So do you have I or no? Where is your I? Which one is you calling your I, you know? So we call this eyeball. You think this eyeball seeing these forms? No? Then who's seeing these forms? Huh? Eye consciousness is seeing these forms. So without this eyeball, you can see, eye consciousness see these things or no? No, right? Cannot see. Because the blind people has eye conscious. The reason is the problem is a contraction. This eyeball has a problem. That's the reason they cannot see. See? The eye consciousness is the same as the electricity. This eyeball is the same as this light ball. So, it's no electricity, light ball is not useful. Same as a dead body. Dead body, young people, there's nothing problem, eyeball. It's correct everything, but no consciousness there. So this eyeball is useless. Same as like no electricity, this light bulb is no useful, right? The electricity is there, but no light bulb. Then we cannot use electricity. So same is like even we have eye consciousness without this eyeball, cannot see these things. So that's the reason it's like interdependent. Nothing is permanent there. If I is permanently inherently exist, then this I always have to see the form. Even you close your eye, you have to see these forms. Because your eye is permanent. Permanent cannot change. Then maybe you have to see always the same object. You cannot change. No, we can see us here, right? Then sometimes we close eye, you don't see anything. If you look here, you see something different. You look back other side, you can see different. That means your eye is not permanent. Your eye is impermanent. That's why changing. Impermanent. So it's emptiness. Actually, it's it's interdependent, right? So interdependent means like eye consciousness and eye senses. This form external level. This all comes together. We can see. That means interdependent. Interdependent is emptiness, not inherently exist there. So that's the reason no eyes. Otherwise, like we have eye. Why is no eye? So no eyes, no ear. Same thing, no eyes. The same logic, no ear. Do you have an ear? Say yes, right? We have this ear. But then you use logic and investigate. Whereas ear is like you take over this part of particles. Ear is not exist there. Then what means ear is hearing songs. Which one you hear the songs? So you think about them. Nothing is like permanently there hearing song. It's kind of interdependent. So many things cause connections there. That means air is emptiness. Air is not permanent, inherently exist there. That's the reason no air. So the logically approving something, that means absolute truly exist. Logically no approving is then absolute truly no exist. What is or is delusion. We have a delusion air, but we don't have permanently air. No nose, also same thing, right? Nose, so many part of particles, and we call nose. But then nose means actually have to hear some smell, right? Have to recognize the smell. So the permanently something here is recognized smell? No, right? No permanent there. If the permanent, then 24 hours always have the one smell, cannot change. So we don't have that, right? That means nose is no exist. Nose is permanently no exist. No nose. No tongue. That tongue also like you have something, you have taste. So that's called tongue, yeah? Then that taste, permanently you have a taste something? No, right? We don't have. Because we can have many different kind of tastes. If you drink coffee, you have coffee taste. You drink tea, you have tea taste. You eat chocolate taste. See, there's all different kind of tastes. That means like permanently, inherently, they don't exist. Something permanently exists. Always you have a chocolate taste. You cannot have any other taste. cannot change. Permanent cannot change. Permanent means useless become. So that means like no tongue is not permanent exist. No body, then form body also you part or particles take out. Body also not exist. Same as the car, you take all part or particles, car is not exist. No mind, mind also you investigate yourself, where's the mind? Mind is not any place located. No any place come from, no any place goes, nothing place to locate it. Mind also not exist. No appearance like whatever we see in these forms, also not permanently exist there. That's the reason we can have so many different kind of appearances every day. So you can go to you dive, you can see many different things, because that means like this appearance things not permanently inherently exist there. No appearances, no songs. If song is something permanently existed there, then you always heard 24 hours you have heard always one sound. You cannot change. That's why no song, no smell, no taste, no sensation, no dharmas. Sensation is like part, result, right? Huh? Sensation. Oh, sensation, touching, I say, taste, touch. No sensation, no dharmas, no dharma. There's no quality of sight, and so on. So we have to take break or no? I think we have to take break here. Yeah. Okay, so where is the there's no quality of sight and so on until no quality of thought and no quality of mind, consciousness. So there's always emptiness, right? So now we take break here. Okay. So then come back and how long we need? Like 10 minutes, 20 minutes? 15 minutes, okay. So that's good, 10 is a little bit short, 20 is too long. So length is George, right? George, he make decision. 15 minutes is we come back is 45. 3:45 come back. And then finish this teaching, and after we have to follow this Padmasambhava sadhana. We are in the mantra section. So we mantra then have to, finish the practice. Okay. Om Guru Padmasambhava.
Khenpo is 2023, okay? 3 more years.
Yes, it's ready, right?
I bet you miss, okay?
Mm.
I bet you will.
Om Benza Guru Bema Sede Hong. 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 Everyone is already here? Yes or no? Yes, right? Not everyone, yeah? There's people missing here. Okay, anyone has questions or no? Yes. Can you say again? Buddha also.
He said if all these things are empty,
Yes.
does that apply to the Buddhas and Bodhisattvas?
Also emptiness. Yeah, must be emptiness. Nothing is permanent.
They're conceptual. That's the simple God. Dharmakaya is beyond our concept, beyond our understanding. So we have all these simple guides, meditation to help us to get to that place of non-conceptuality, to be able to let go.
So yeah, nothing is like permanently, inherently existed there, or it's emptiness. So that's why you can visualize Buddha. If something permanent, then we cannot visualize. Yeah. Yes. What happened is? This is impermanent.
It was a little plant.
Okay, so now we go to the continue the teaching. Okay, so there is no ignorance. That's a very good thing, right? Yeah. So we have a temporarily ignorance, but actually permanently, inherently no ignorance exists. If ignorance is permanently inherently exists, we cannot purify ignorance. So ignorance is just temporary. That means like not really there, permanently exist. There's no ignorance. And no wearing out of ignorance. So not free from ignorance, because no ignorance exists. How can be free from that, right? So we not sleeping, then there's no wake up there. Yeah. So no ignorance, no exist, then no wearing out of ignorance too. And so on until no old age and death. Because we're not born, then cannot be old age, cannot be death. So all is the same, it's a delusion. No, they're wearing out, so there's no wearing out. In the same way, there is no suffering. Suffering also no exist. There is no suffering. Means suffering is permanently no exist there. So that's the reason we can have like temporary suffering. Suffering also always change, right? We have change of suffering. The reason is suffering is not exist permanently there. No cause of suffering, then no result, then they don't have a cause. No ending of suffering, and no path, no wisdom, no attainment, and no attainment. No attainment. No attainment. No attainment. So do you believe that or no? No choice, right? Believe or not, it's no choice. It's logically proven, right? So actually we think we have old age, we have a death, we have a suffering. So that's all actually delusion, not really there, no exist. So then we also always think like no ending of suffering. We think, oh, I practice Dharma, then one day we get ending of suffering. But actually we never get a suffering. How can be ending of suffering? So you don't have a birth, how can be you have a death? Ending of suffering and no path. Then no cessation, then cannot have a path. If cessation is permanently exist, then you have path. But cessation is not exist, then path also not exist. No path, no wisdom, no attainment, and no attainment. Therefore, Shariputra, since there is no attainment for the Bodhisattvas, they abide by means of transcendental knowledge. And since there is no obscurity of mind, then since there is no obscuration of mind, so then that's the reason path means actually purifying obscurations. Never obscurated our mind. That's the reason no path. They have no fear. The transcending falsity, and the path beyond and the bonds of sorrow. So they have no fear. Do you have fear or no? Yes. So we have fears that sometimes you don't have fear, right? You don't have 24 hours fear. So that means fear is no exist. If you have fear 24 hours, never change, then fear is exist. But we don't have that. That means fear is no exist. No fear is there. They transcend falsity. What means falsity? Falsity. False.
Like true and false.
Oh, I say false. Transcend falsity and pass beyond the bounds of sorrow. Nothing is there, right? Exist, okay? All the Buddhas who dwell in the past, present and future fully and clearly awaken to unsurpassed. So all the Buddhas who dwell means like lead, right? In the past, present and future is fully and absolutely, fully, completely, I say fully and clearly awaken to unsurpassed. Unsurpassed means nothing is there ready, right? Nothing is beyond that. Okay, so true, completely enlightenment by means of transcendental knowledge. Therefore, the mantra of transcendental knowledge, so no is the called transcendent knowledge mantra. Therefore, the mantra of transcendental knowledge, the mantra of deep insight, the unsurpassed mantra, the mantra which calms all suffering, should be known as truth, for there is no deception. The mantra of transcendental knowledge is proclaimed. Proclaimed, yeah? Proclaimed. What means proclaimed? Oh, this is easy. Yeah, I say this is easy. Knowledge is proclaimed. Tiyatha, Ongate, Gate, Parangate, Parasamgate, Bodhisoha. So that mantra is like this meaning of all the Heart Sutra. Tiyatha, Ongate, Gate, Parangate, Parasamgate, Bodhisoha. Tiyatha, Ongate, Gate, Parangate, Parasamgate, Bodhisoha. When we chant the Heart Sutra and then this level we chant many times mantra. If you chant the Heart Sutra every day, when you get here, then you chant more mantra here. Shariputra, Shariputra, there is whole Bodhisattva, Mahasattva should learn the perform transcendent knowledge. So that way, the Bodhisattvas learn this Heart Sutra. Tiyata ongate ngate parangate parasangate bodhisoha. This is Sanskrit. So, gone, absolutely gone. Tiyata is everything, right? This is Tiyata. Tiyata, this is Om gate, gone. Gone, gate. Really gone. Parangate. Absolutely, nothing is exist.
Not coming back.
Beyond the conceptual, beyond the thoughts, right? Gone. Really gone. Parangate. Parasamgate is absolutely gone. Bodhisattva. Bhangavate.
Body enlightenment is so hot, so deep. So, body
Enlightenment.
so hot, so deep. May it be accomplished.
Completion. Completion, soha. Gone beyond. Or awakening, yeah? So where is that mantra then translation in English? Do you have that? Okay. Gone beyond. Okay, so that is a Heart Sutra essence, short Heart Sutra, right? The whole meaning is. So this actually, the mantra is like all this sutra, everything essence is this mantra. Not only this heart essence, these couple pages. There's many volumes here, right? So that's all sutra part is like the essence is this mantra. So that's why we chant this so many times, much ever you can. So you cannot translation to chant the English, you know. Have to chant the mantras, we always chant Sanskrit. Yeah. So then actually translation is never get exactly meanings too. That's the reason mantra no translations. So sometimes we give like some informations, but actually that actually not completely get everything. Shariputra, this is a whole Bodhisattva, Mahasattva, should learn the profound transcendent knowledge. Then the blessed one arose from that samadhi. So Buddha said, come back again. He meditated, so now he come back. Yes. Transcending knowledge is like transcending knowledge is like some teachings that talk about the perfect of wisdom, perfection of wisdom, right? Perfection of wisdom, perfection of wisdom is like actually this emptiness, and the part of this Heart Sutra, what this talk about, this is all perfection of wisdom. Perfection of wisdom is like going beyond the non-conceptual. Not any like kind of we follow the how to call the four extremes, free from four extremes, free from all the extremes. It's called perfection of wisdom. So that is called transcendent knowledge. Not stuck any kind of like exist, no exist, both, you know, kind of like something permanent, impermanence, not stuck anything. So free from all the view, free from all the thoughts and the view. So that's called the transcendent knowledge. Then the blessed one arose from that samadhi, means Buddha is just wake up, right? He's come back samadhi and pressed the noble Bodhisattva, Mahasattva. So this is Avalokiteshvara saying, well done, noble son. It is so, means that's it, right? But you just share this information, that's exactly. It is just so, profound transcendent knowledge should be practiced just as you have taught, and all the Tathagata will rejoice. So that's exactly that Buddha said, the heart essence of teaching. So this is actually Buddha's teaching, but Buddha blessing teaching for a blessing to Shariputra and Chenrezig. So the reason is Shariputra didn't have like actually capacity to ask this question to Chenrezig. The Shariputra is actually not the high level, realizer Bodhisattva. So he don't have a capacity to understand all this Heart Sutra. But he can ask this question. The reason is Buddha blessing him. So he asks questions. He get courage to this. He get courage to and capacity to ask question to Chenrezig. Then Chinese they also have capacity like courage, or he has this can give answer because he has some blessing from Buddha to giving these answers. So this is called the Buddha's teaching. So that's the reason. Talked all the Tathagata were rejoiced. When the Blessed One had said this, the Venerable Shariputra and the noble Bodhisattva Mahasattva Avalokiteshvara, that whole gathering and the world with its goods, gods, men, asuras, and Gandavas rejoiced. That's it. Not only human beings there, so many different kind disciples that time in there rejoice and praise the words of the Blessed One. So they all praise to the Buddha, not our Lokeshwara, not the Shariputra. The reason is they know that's all Buddha's teaching. Blessed One. Thus ends the Mahayana Sutra called the Bhagavate, essence of transcendent knowledge. Tiyatan gate gate parangate parasangate bodhi soa. Repeat 3, 5, or 7 times. Many times we can do this, chant. Tiyatan gate gate parangate sang parasangate bodhi soa. So when we chant this, I did something of the mistake. Here part, then chant many times. So when we chant this Heart Sutra, and up to here, then we chant many times mantra, not the first one. First one still continually come up to here. And up to there, so then we chant 100 times, 200 times, whichever you can chant there. This mantra. Then after that, so Namo, homage to Lama, homage to the Buddhas, homage to the Dharma, homage to this Sangha, homage to Great Mother, transcendent knowledge. May all my words be accomplished, just as formerly and Lord of the gods, contemplating the profound meaning of transcendent knowledge, recite these words, and by that turn back all evil and other disagreeable elements. May I, too, by contemplating the profound meaning of transcendent knowledge and reciting the words, make all evil and other disagreeable elements turn back. May they be clubbed, destroyed, may they be clubbed, calmed, may they be totally clubbed, calmed. Whatever is interdependence arising from connection is without cessation and without birth, without end and without permanence, without coming and without going, without diversion and without unity of meaning. All conditions are fully released. Teachings release, I bow to the secret words of the perfect Buddha. May there be good fortune. So this is from the last one is from Nagarjuna. So Nagarjuna, he said, I bow down, perfect Buddha said, I bow to the secret words of the perfect Buddha. So he said, I bow to Buddha. The reason is Buddha taught this teaching. No one shared this before any others. So we finish here today. So I can share tomorrow more. We can talk about this section. This is a more logic part, logically. In this section, whatever is interdependent, arising from connection is without cessation. So this part, we can talk tomorrow more. Yes? One sentence missing? So you mean the Chinese has a Tibetan? No, not there, right? Both is missing. I don't know that. I don't know. So this time there maybe the many people know Sanskrit, you know. So I don't know the Sanskrit exists or not. This teaching right now because Sanskrit all gone. The old Dharma text in the Sanskrit is gone, you know. Right now I don't know they exist or not. Yes. So this book is which one? So it's a Sutra or no?
Was that an English translation of Pali?
You said the Pali to Chinese, Chinese to English. I don't know. This Sanskrit is actually it's only in the Sanskrit. The reason is like his story. Buddha when he shared this teaching, the first basic teaching is always a Pali, and then this kind of like, Mahayana is Sanskrit. The reason is Pali is like just regular people using, That's the reason the first Buddha's basic teachings all is Pali because it's a teachings for regular people. Then that time is like Sanskrit is more high educations using. So Mahayana he shared the teachings more high education level. Could be this Heart Sutra is only Sanskrit. Mostly the Vajrayana teachings and Mahayana teachings Sanskrit. So that means like Buddha's teaching is like both languages, and Pali and Sanskrit, right? The first teaching, basic teaching is all in the Pali, and the high level Mahayana, Vajrayana is Sanskrit. So I heard that, I don't know exactly that, because I don't know the Pali, I don't know the Sanskrit. I heard it like that. Could be true, right?
No, it's here. It says, that's what I heard.
Short form Sutra, Heart Sutra.
Did you say this homage at the end? This comes from Nagarjuna?
Yeah, this part is a Nagarjuna.
It's all Nagarjuna.
Yeah. So this is actually not the part of the sutra and the Heart Sutra, but this is a Nagarjuna. And then Nagarjuna, this is actually in the root text of Mayamika, as this one. So Mayamika is in this world has become more, it's commentaries, go more commentaries. So become Mayamika teachings. Yeah, this is a Nagarjuna short one. It's not part of and actually already here Buddha said it's like, that's it, right? Shariputra. And he said already that's in the Mahayana Sutra. So he already finished the sutra, this Heart Sutra. this page last one is Namo homage to Lama. So there's some section didn't have this section. So the reason is this one, Namo homage to Lama, homage to Buddha, it's a kind of a history, you know. So the gods is called Enda, I think. So Lord of the gods, contemplating the profound meaning of a transcendent knowledge means he practiced like Heart Sutra. So then he turned back all evil and other disagreeable. So that is the also we sometimes we chant this the reason is like we use this as our protection. When we our protection then chant Heart Sutra. So this is also the used to did this one this way. So that's why we chant. But Heart Sutra, when Buddha shared that term, is like exactly already finished up there. Okay, so yes. Yes. So cannot be get everything. Translation, just give you some, So that's also very good. We say like Taitiyata on Gate, like what is it, go beyond, right? So that like kind of so beyond means like this whole just mean point. Yeah. Okay, so
You recite it till you're blue in the face. Then you get the meaning. Then you know the meaning. Then you know the meaning of Vajradhara Samdup.
okay, debating, okay, that's good. Usually when we have teachings, after always have a debating. So debating helps. Then when you talk, arguing each other, like disagrees, no anger. Usually people who don't know the how to debating, then disagrees, then it's anger, easily angry. So debate, all the time you debate, and then disagree, never angry. Yeah. Yeah, that helps like, no angry, when you disagree each other, no angry. Okay, so now we go to this Padmasambhava sadhana. So we are page 151. So now someone need help to open up this cookies and need something, like plate. Om ahum bezangorope masde 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 om ahum bezangorope om ahum bezangorope masde 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 om ahum bezangorope Om ahum bezangorope masde om ahum bezangorope masde om ahum bezangorope masde om ahum bezangorope om ahum bezangorope masde om ahum bezangorope masde om ahum bezangorope masde om om ahum bezangorope masde om ahum bezangorope Om Bezang Mazade, Om Bezang Mazade, Om Bezang Mazade, Om Bezang Om Bezang Mazade, Mazade, Om Bezang 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 Mazade, Om Bezang Om Bezang Mazade, Om Bezang Mazade, Om Bezang Om Bezang Mazade, Om Bezang Mazade, Om Bezang Mazade, Om Bezang Om Bezang Mazade, Om Bezang Mazade, Om Bezang Mazade, Om Bezang Om Bezang Mazade, Om Bezang Mazade, Om Bezang Mazade, Om Bezang Mazade, Om Bezang Om Bezang Mazade, Om Bezang Mazade, Om Bezang Mazade, Om Om Bezang Mazade, Om Bezang Mazade, Om Bezang Mazade, Om Bezang Mazade, Om Bezang Om Bezang Mazade, Om Bezang Mazade, Om Bezang Mazade, Om Bezang Om Bezang Mazade, Om Bezang Mazade, Om Bezang Mazade, Mazade, Om Bezang 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 Om Bezang Mazade, Om Bezang Mazade, Om Bezang Mazade, Om Bezang Mazade, Om Bezang Om Bezang Mazade, 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 Om Bezang Bema Dong Chen Zar Benza Samai Za Side Bala Hong Om Benza Guru Bema Den Den Za Benza Sama Za Side Bala Hong Om Benza Guru Bema Den Den Benza Samaya Za Side Bala Hong Benza Guru Bema Don Za Benza Samaya Za Side Bala Hong Shema Haran Za Ra Za Ra Ya Za Da Rin Rin Za Za Om Benza Guru Bema Den Za Benza Samai Za Side Bala Hong Shema Haran Za Ra Za Ra Za Da Rin Rin Za Za. Another has like the peacock feathers. Ya Za Side Bala Hong Om Shema Haran Za Ra Ya Za Da Rin Rin Za Side Bala Hong. Incense. It's here. Incense here. Okay. Use this. So now we're going to do the Cho offering. Home, I rise as the deity. From my heart, Ram, Yang, and Kam emerge and purify the first substance, white, red, and blue Om, Ahom, and Aho, Shi. Issue forth and transcend into nectar. Ho Ranye Laye Dogani Ramyan Kanchi Zoze Jang Om A Hong Ge Ha Ho Shi Kamaran Ting Ji Om A Hong Ha Ho Shi Om A Hong Ha Ho Shi Om A Hong Ha Ho Shi Om A Hong Ha Ho Shi. To the Lama, Yadam, and the Dakini, I make offerings of all that is desirable. I make altar, inner, and the sacred offerings. Please accept them with delight and bestow seeds upon me. Gana Chara Punza Ka. Here, go back to Tibet with the drum together. Lama Yadam Kandola. Đề yon so jian chu ba mu, se nan san wen chu ba mu, ye ba ye la ngu zhou su, ga na zak zha pun za ka he. All enemies and obstacles causing harm to us, Supreme Yogi practitioners draw them in, delivering them through compassion. We offer their flesh, blood, and bone to the emanated gathering of great fierce ones. Om Dai Jan Jodo Nam Jur La. Nē bē chā gēn tē gō yé, nīn jē chā rē yā chā rē, tōng jēn tsōng bē tsō lā mō, mā māng sā rā tā, kē nē rē tēn bā sā tā kō rō, sā tā lā kā rāng kā hē. May these marvelous offerings of desirable attributes, altar, inner, and sacred offerings, and the unifying, liberating offering me and Samaya with the Guru, who embodies the three rules. I confess all branches and beseech you to bestow pure seeds upon me. 人得用作但是难散。 有这人就把灭松为早松拉灭都单干，娘家藏的女就本家家都在ben zara sado samaya mani balaya ben zara sado dinoba dita jindo me bawa sudi kayo me bawa subi kayo me bawa anirado me bawa sarva siddhe menjayansa sarva karma sesame 自当学养古鲁吽，哈哈哈哈吼班嘎喂， sarva tatangata benzara mamemen benzara bama samaya sato benzara sato samaya mane palaya benzara sato dinoba Ranandro me bawa, sude gayo me bawa, sube gayo me bawa, anerato me bawa, sarva iside menjayan, sarva karma isizame, zidam shiryan guru hong ha o bangave, sarva dadangada benzara mamimen, Benzara Bama Samaya Sado Om Benzara Sado Samaya Mani Palaya Benzara Sado Dinoba Tejai Nendo Me Bawa Sode Gayo Me Bawa Sube Gayo Me Bawa Anerado Me Bawa Sarva Siddhe Mindrayansa Sarva Karma Isizame Siddham Shiryang Kuru Hong Ha 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 Ho Bangave Sarva Tadangata Benzara Mamim Benzara Bama Samaya Sadho. So this mantra is page 88. 88. Om Benzara Sato Samaya Mani Palaya Benzara Sato Dinoba Deja Dendo Me Bava Sude Gayo Me Bava Sube Gayo Me Bava Anerado Me Bava Sarva Iside Menjayan Sarva Karma Isizame Sudam Shiryan Guru Hong Ha O Bangave Sarva Tatangata Benzara Mamimen Benzara Bama Samaya Sado Om Benzara Sado Samaya Mani Palaya Benzara Sado Dinoba Tejai Dendo Me Bawa Sode Gayo Me Bawa Sube Gayo Me Bawa Anerado Me Bawa Sarva Siddhe Menjayansa Sarva Karma Sisame Siddhang Shiryang Guru Hong Ha O Bangave Sarva Tatangata Benzara Mami Menza Benzara Bama Samaya Sado Om Benzara Sado Om Benzara Alala Ho Itso. Om Benzara Sado Om Benzara Sado Om Benzara Sado. So now we go to chant the page 129. It's called Mahakala and Achi Dharmapala. Page 129. Today is the 25th day, darkness day, so we have to chant the Dharmapala protectors. 129. 128 is Mahakala. Called Mahakala. So when we chant this, that time is a tea offering. This tea cup is there. Yeah, so then that is go outside and offering and come back. Have to do 3 times, okay? 3 times. The refill again in the tea bowl is here, and the tea is in here. So then 3 cups on the other side. So when you offering outside, come back and refill again, go back to. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so page 129, we chant English. Glorious Vajra, oh, please consider me. Oh, please consider me. Oh, please consider me. Glorious Vajra, garden, great black one. Mahakala and the glorious great one. Heruka, Charasambhara. By nature you are one within Dharmata. In essence you are same within exerted wisdom. In characteristic you are equal in unhindering activity. Hero who defects of unfavorable circumstances. You are the foremost Lord of all appearance and existence, gods and main demons. First protector, who is the great leader of activity, oppressors. Invincible severing of radiant spheres. You protect awareness, holding yogins as if they were your own children, and essence the concentration of all bound practitioners, and are endowed with the radiance of peace, the splendor of increasing, the power of meditating activity, and are served in activity of liberating savage force and hindrances. Your powerful Lord of Dorje Taksarchi, great war and God of yogins, please think of me, abiding on the sacred ground of Vajra, Keruka, speech and mind. Are yogin engaged in practice to attain unsurpassed enlightenment, aid so as to conquer obstacles to the path of supreme bliss and the dread of the 4 maras. Please cause me to conquer the samadhi, that will guide me on the true path. Thus until I attain enlightenment, help me not to walk on perverted paths with body, speech, and mind, but cause my mind to turn towards freedom and enlightenment. May all unfavorable circumstances in this world be vanquished. May perfect auspiciousness and godliness provide in increase. May gods and demons and men be overpowered, and at all times and in every circumstance, may enlightening activities be accomplished according to my supplications. As you are the glory mind, the guardian of all beings, please perform activity to grant supreme and common siddhis, unobstructedly and effortlessly. May I vanquish all unfavorable circumstances, the enemies and the hindrances with perverted views, and the like, and may perfect auspiciousness and godliness provide and prevail. Master, by the power of compassion and the previous aspiration, Achichichadoma, arise from the basic space of phenomena and lock upping us from the expanse of exalted wisdom. Marvelously descend upping this activity mandala. Mother Achi daughter of Nanam, power lady Dharma Tara, wisdom Tara, Samaya Tara, Menetas and goddess, flesh eating, karmic darkness. Noble lady Tashi Serema, Myo Lozama, Tekan Rozama, Tenke Sharzama, and Chupin Rizama, protectors of the lineage, forefathers, protectors of threatening hermitages, protectors with the Samaya who pledge to protect the teaching of the Kaju lineage. Your effulgent wisdom never fails, your compassion never withholds, your blessings are close and your power unobstructed. All of you bless us yogins and our retinue with your enlightening body. Bless us with your enlightening speech. Bless us with your enlightening mind. Bless us with your enlightening qualities. Bless us with your enlightening activities. Aid so as to conquer otherwise circumstances and the druid of the four maras. Please cause me to conquer the samadhi escort that will guide me on the truth path. Thus, until I attain enlightenment, help me not to walk on perverted with body, speech, and mind, but cause my mind to turn towards freedoms and enlightenment. May all unfavorable circumstances in this world be vanquished. May perfect auspiciousness and godliness provide and increase. May God's demons and me be powerful, and at the time and every circumstances, may enlightening activity be accomplished according to my supplications. As you are the glory and the guardian of all beings, please perform activity to grant supreme siddhis, unobstructedly and effortlessly. May I vanquish all unfavorable circumstances, the enemies and hindrances with perverted views, and the like, and may perfect auspiciousness and godliness, perverse and evils. Samma benza sammaya siddhi pala. So this page 136, bottom of this, may gods and demons. We have to chant again this part. 136, bottom of the page. May gods and the demons and me be overpowered, and at all times and in every circumstances, may enlightening activity be accomplished according to my supplication. As you are the glory and the guardian of all beings, please perform activity to grant supreme and common siddhi unobstructedly and effortlessly. May I vanquish all unfavorable circumstances, the enemies and hindrances with perverted views and the like, and may perfect auspiciousness and godliness, provides and prayer. Benza Zaya Siddhi Pala against so 136. Bottom there. May gods, demons, and me be overpowered, and at all times and in every circumstances, may enlightening activities be accomplished according to my. As you are the glory and the guardians of all beings, please perform activity to grant supreme and common siddhi unobstructedly and effortlessly. May I vanquish all unfavorable circumstances, the enemies, and the third with perverted views and the like, and may perfect auspiciousness and godliness provide and forever. Zaya Siddhi Pala Ho. So now we go back to the page 152, right? No, 153. 153. 153. So You have to chant the one mantra. It's not exist here. Okay, so first I chant the mantra. Pema, pema. Om akaro mogam sarva dharmana adendebe nadude om ahom bezo. Om akaro mogam sarva dharmana adendebe nadude om ahom bezo. Om akaro mogam sarva dharmana adendebe nadu om ahom bezo. The infinite selected portion. Can you see that, everyone? 153? Yeah. The finished selected protection. The first and its reminders are offered to the three rules. May Dharma brothers and sisters and the messages as those receiving of reminders are offered this substance. Sutra Baling Ta Khai. Chant the Tibetan Om Be Dan So Dan La Mar Che Sai Som Che Jam Po Nya Na Nye Ju E Be Lo Jun De Amar Wang Wang Na Sutra Baling Ta Khai. Page 154 Home Lama, Yadam and Dakini, who manifest from the continuous nature of Dharma Dharta. I evoke your Samaya, please enlightening activities, dispel hindrance and bestow accomplishment. Om Ahom Benzan Guru Devan Dragon Samaya Siddhe Pala Hom. Go back to Tibetan. Om Che Yang Ang Le Rai Yen Be Lama Yedan Kan Ro Je Tu Dan Ko Lon Ren Len Zo Para Je So La Me Do Go Om Bezan Guru Devan Dragon Pala Om. Host of protectors who have given your word in the beginning, in the middle, and in the end before the eye of the vision lineage, accept this offering, Torma, and carry out enlightening day. Dan Dharma Pala Sarva Edamba Linda Kaye, Tibetan Hong, Dambar, Amese, Renze, Nibe, Jengare, Kelang, Damja, Someso, Chudor, Yelan, Nele, Om Dhamma Balaza Paravaram, Balinda Kaye. Example of a Dharma goddess, protectors of Tibet, who are bound by the command of the great blessing master. Please come here, enjoy this fairy embrace, and accomplish the following enlightening activities. Om Dakine Saparavara Bunzakaye Om Doje Barwe Kagebe Bogang Jongwa Demeso Dereje Derezem Barwaye Tele Naye Drubarandu Om Dragane Dirasapara Amrita Pusakaye Sutra, the Trambenzaya, so home. Having entered the grace of the Supreme Mantra Waker, in order to purify stains of emanations, irrational and mistakes, I beseech you, divine example, to forbear all errors. I am aware of those I do not recall. On danger, Naje Goryoja, Chela Nombe Temata, Shida Shime Ganzongwa, La So Nam La So Bar So, Om Benzar Sato Samaya, Mane Palaya, Benzar Sato Tino, Titandro Mebawa, Suti Kayo Mebawa, Supi Kayo Mebawa. Anerak to me bawa sarva siddhe mentrayansa sarva karma sitsa me siddham shiryam kuro hong ha 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 ho bangave sarva tathangatam benzarma mime benzarba ma samaya sato om benzar sato samaya manupalaya benzar sato tinoba titandro me bawa sote kayo me bawa Sobe kayo me bawa, anerak to me bawa, sarva siddhe mentrayansa, sarva karma sitsa me, sitam shiryam kuro ho, ha 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 ho, banga, sarva tatangata, benzar mami menzam, benzar bama, samaya sato, om benzar sato samaya, manupalaya, benzar sato tinoba, tichandundro me bawa, sote kayo me bawa, Sobe kayo me bawa, anera to me bawa, sarva siddhe mentrayansa, sarva karma sitsa me, siddham shiryam kuro ho, ha 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 ho, banga, sarva tatangata, benzar mami menzam, benzar bam, samaya sato, the illusory deities of the mandala, John appearance lacking any rare existence, gather back into the nature abode of Dharma Dharma. How wondrous is the overwhelming unbound is. Om Raye me ba la na wa Jema Dave Jengola Chien Ran Yen Nezede Zome Lonya La La Ho. May the auspiciousness of the blessing of the Ru and the lineage Lama all the way back to Samandabada prayer. May the auspiciousness of the true force, the seeds of the example of peaceful and wrath of Veroas Yadam's prayer. May the auspiciousness of the mothers, sisters, darkness, and the sanctuary darkness enlighten accomplishment and prayer. May the auspiciousness of the enemies and obstacles by the house of Dharma protectors and both bound. O Genzang Ne Zong Sa Ju Je Se La La Me Cha Yi Shu Ye Dan Jar Wa She Tu So Ngu Zhou Na Ni Cha Yi Shu Ma Zeng Gan Zhou Xiong Zhou Jie Chen Len Zhe Be Cha Yi Shu Qi Zhong Dang Jin Zhi Be Zo Zhao Ge Zar Jiu Zha Xi Yu. The 157 dedication. Dedication, the 157 Kaju lineage dedication prayer. Dorjen Chang, Telopa, Naropa, Marpa, Malarepa, Dharma Lord Gambopa, Pamotropa, and Lord Digompa, please bestow upon us most auspicious blessings of all the Kaju Lamas. By this virtue may I achieve omniscience, by defeating all enemies' confusion. May all who travel on the waves of birth, old age, sickness, and death cross the ocean of samsara. Bodhicitta, the excellent and precious mind, where it is unborn, may it arise, where it is born, may it not decline, but ever increase higher and higher. I pray that the Lama may have a good health. I pray that the Lama may have a long life. I pray that your Dharma activities separate far and wide. I pray that I may not be separate from you. As Manjushri, they will realize the automic state and Samandabada, I will follow in the path and fully dedicate all the merit for all sentient beings. By the blessing of the Buddhas who attain the Trikaya, by the blessing of the truth of the unchanging Dharma as such, by the blessing of the invisible Sangha order, may the merit I shall bear fruit. By the virtue as collected in the three times, by myself and all beings in samsara and nirvana, and by the inner rule of virtue, may I and all sentient beings quickly attain and surpass perfect, complete enlightenment. May the teachings of the great Dagompa Ranashiri, who is omniscient, Lord of Dharma, Master of interdependence, continue to increase through study, practice, contemplation, and meditation until the end of the samsara. For this realm, circled by snow-covered mountains, you are the source of every benefit and blessed without exception. Tenzin Jamso, you who are one with Avalokiteshvara, may you remain satisfied until samsara end. Embodiment of the three precious jewels, Padmasambhava, who holds the teaching of the Vero as one. Seeing all goodness, meaning with the wisdom eye, may you are the spontaneous and established activity living long for hundreds of kalpas. Noble Manjushri, the Lord of Speech, who manifests to hold the teachings of the Trapezium, who resists the lump of the sage's teachings, may you who are the light of Dharma living long for hundreds of kalpas. The one knows in the holy lanes is I and Deva, emanating into gargling of instinct debate as Chidempa. The heart sound of Jigtin Songo, may the life of glorious Garchin remain satisfied for hundreds of years. In this age of staff, weighing the victorious teachings force hardship, through his powerful Vajra-like conduct, he takes on himself the heavy responsibility of ambitious teaching. May the Garchin, the son of teaching, living long. Om Benzang Guru Pema Siddhi Hong. 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 Thank you, everyone. Thank you. So see you tomorrow.
Anybody not going to be here tomorrow and want to make a kata offering, now would be the time to do that.
So we have this sauce. Please take at home. You can take this sauce at home to share others, or you can eat tomorrow tonight. Okay. Thanks, everyone. Yes. We're okay. Yeah. So many fruit.
So some of us might go out to dinner tonight with Khenpo. Would you like to come and have dinner with us tonight? I don't know yet. Okay, so if anybody would like to join us, we're going to go to a restaurant with Khenpo and have a nice dinner. And tomorrow, if you like, we're going to start at 10 o'clock for the Padmasambhava teaching and the Heart Sutra again. But normally at 7:30 in the morning, we do a morning puja here. And if anybody is up early and would like to do that, it's really a great practice. So you're welcome to join us for that at 7:30. 8 o'clock. You can sleep in. And then we have breakfast afterwards.